Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
You determine what you think. Say and do it. Those things that you think, say, and do in turn shape you, who you are, how you live it. It is a self-reinforcing trajectory, a positive feedback loop. What is important to consider is which way is it headed. So you're thinking, the level of thinking, what you have decided or determined to do. Where precisely are you heading? Where precisely, please, are you heading? Right, my name is Mark Jerry OSEI. The program is Ghana Montie. Today is Friday. The Friday's edition, your movie be a quabo. Edinburgh Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. Adia biara wadwen ho se wo beye. Anamon bia wadwen ho se obetu. Isa se edewo kɔ he. Ene dia make an sure we ni o. Adia biara wadwen ho se wo beye. Anamon bia Wodi asi wani so se wo betu. Bisa se edewo kɔ he. Eno ni asem no. Baby a doko akɔwie no eno ne asem. Memo bibia akɔ abede bagana Montie so we need 100.9 na Friday's edition. We need to say every Friday na eboja ye. Eti ye be weekly retrospect. E wotwe mo nsama kodo a isisi ye. Ye bede ho komo. US Vice President Aya Kamala Harris. Obaba besra ye mu nsem bebre ne piepie ye. Ye kan ye na dey. Ye hwe ni mo parliament ye eto makoma miensa. A ben ye de ho nkrata asem akwakodan Ghana mrehye bedwafie. Ene won be sori no magye atomu ana. Ye hwe ni mo se wo mo be paase ana se wo mo paase. Amanfo nso ne titiro adwadifo wo mo a biebie omunwuma wo man mu. Wo mo nso ani abere wo saa tuo yi bi ho. Menoka say aye Electricity Company of Ghana. Aba isi jufo sa de kwa de no ma hyase dada. Wo mo ahyase we no wo mo so mo friend dum siesie. We ni nye dum so dum siesie. And they say aye Atuabo gas plant no. Ghana gas for shutting it down wo mo ye siesie. Edinti Wa kani ani betumi adum between enwumere no nsia kwapem se no ndu ba kon ebebo ana so we ni de ma sha se dada And Rasa the end by and I said, the for craft and my chance, and because two bonus was so much I said that. And also, the how is it going to affect you? One more day, I know what you know. One more 14 days, but technically, it's a work is about 9 days. 9 days. And then I'm saying one more mom who's space in it to in 14 days. Now what you know? And you mean so what I saw can you do more? Mema yam show. Because when you do see and you do so. And Yamana make you watch a year Ghana gas for statement in the Moasan or Matrono. Miaminia Abwa Papo. Miaminio Wusubempa. I heard the one more public affairs and all directorate, you know. Also, we know you doom see one much room. And now one much run, I may make us idea you doom so. It's a we no see idea echo so. It's a Samako do the BSC Bibri na watch him. Interviews I yebeye. Aya line abini nyina no sua de bebro. Said ya da wonim say ye no. But ya said be makojo da me ado na produce ogina bachi. Margaret Abena Frema Bankro ne na ya osafo. Wo mu in charge of the social media handles ni nyina. Pesia Boaje the darling boy. No na imagine awie yo. Ono na me channel manager, me immediate boss, my supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. Fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asante Esquire. Your first and answer family of that Arise and Shine Jomedi of the Brown. Fully supported by King David, Elder Hayford. One more Arise and Shine Jomedi of the Brown. Yebreni Yebejina Mark of him said no do the Baba Pen. Medina Major Soe Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Wadwen chere enam say dwumadi no kan ho bi nti baby a wadwen chere de be fe 0503721744 0503721744 ekwana do wadwen chere ni nyina be fa oko Facebook live dem yopo dem sisi ame no ka say need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM and on your Facebook live now oko YouTube na Despite Media and this where them yopo ye ba be do amanga na mo come oko your Instagram and this one is need 100.9 FM and your Twitter handle need 100.9 FM oko TikTok I'll be who need 100.9 FM all the social media handles in and no ma ye wa han ye twa bi di go. It's a year following and what's announced one with the Ecoso and the pay Ecoso. I bet for 10 times home and I saw how you did some could do on the Bible. The one crack almost some of my son shall make up a mouthful. And then Friday, I be sharing them say, Queer, you are called the so Baby Cannon. No, see, and your Beco Peace 104.3 near the Cassia Bono. Yedi kind crown near the bro. Yankopon ya doma ye hwe ne mu se fam go no so be sen akofom biemo. And I'm saying 31st March and ye da etwa to okra wo match mo. Eti nyame ya doma ochina aye 1st April. Eti ochina wan hwe no bi be yo April Fool. Ochina ye 1st April. It is a window na e ba bebie no. Said be America chiro say eye fam go empoma no ebie mpre no bosumi bia. Dey di kan wo bosumi no mo. Ene dey toso eye dunum say bosumi na pay mo no. Na asan bie. Eti e baby ochina ye hwe ni mo. LPG gas ye nim say ba be ko form. Diesel e be ko form. Petrol e be ko form. Okay, yeah, penisa, and call from sa. Alright, I was trying to quite a shabby for the time home and on the summer air trendy a war hall. Yedi aseda bema peacefmonline.com, yedi bema citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutsghana.com, plus FM online, star FMGH. Omadaro manabe fonte time home and sunedi in sama hold on yedi bre we need 100.9. Tie ni year wadu nche baby ade be fa 050372 1744 050372 1744 yenhwe sama no sadia airquay. Then shall see and free over 1,000 residents stranded as landowner evicts tenants at Budumbura. That's an anyasem kitwa. That's an anyasem kitwa. Over 1,000 residents of Sun City, a suburb of Budumbura, have been left stranded following the eviction by a litigant of a land dispute. The battle se woko a year as ye from Sun City, biaye be from Sun City. A ye biaye be a Budumbura. And Patemoho. I say when I mean yonko a year honorable Kwam Solomon Darko Kwam. A hona Udin Qui or ya bank cratch a penning a woho. Now, Ababa told you, say, Obia. Oche asase ho manso na mejidi Samson en krata na kire se wakodi nkunim na amafo aba betena tena na asase so e wo sa bia ehoi odi posifo di nachi wakotu omu nyina prekope watu omu nyina de wo mafiro say masa get out. This be my land, so get out. Etiemu sama aba betodwane. Doomsday looms as Ghana Gas shut down a Atuabo gas plant for maintenance. The Electricity Company of Ghana has announced to the general public that due to the maintenance works being carried out by the Ghana National Gas Company at the Atuabo gas processing plant, gas supply for power generation has been affected. But said American kind of Electricity Company of Ghana. One of the timetable number. Yanama yewo me baby I met here name you know. Bakun wo B and a bakun wo A. Ain't wa wo A ubedum eda say. Wa wo B ubedum eda say. Wa mo C obi abedum. Ni nyina ne say we eye atoabo. A Ghana gas for supplies a woman they call eye atoabo no. Eye ade a womo ACC womo plant no. Enunti Ghana gas for statement on the buy no. Womo say we eye dum CC. When you dum so. It's a portal we okra no dum so no. When one dey okay, yanto aso. 3 ECD employees charged for stealing 2.1 million. 3 former staff of Electricity Company of Ghana and 7 others who are prepaid vendors of the company have been arraigned for counts of stealing and money laundering for allegedly selling prepaid credit without accounting for the funds and sharing the monies among themselves to the tune of 2.1 million Ghana cedis. Electricity adwumayefo awom ye miensa. Ebi nso ye prepaid vendors. Womo de sika no mo kuru sika. Money laundering. I will hear 2 million cedis as enye easy. Womo ton prepaid credit ni disa. Dana ye titio. Edu nti eni emra no aso omonsa awo mujira amra nanim. Se wama bo omanyi kro no. Iti dia wo no. No closed season for artisanal fishers if NDC wins power in 2024, Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama said he will cancel the closed season observed by the artisanal fishers if he wins power in 2024. Omanpenyin that John Dramani Mahama or sign pe Omanpenyin abedibiem. Osise Nyankopon ya adom na Ghana fo eto abade mana. Mo amoko nsuo so ekoyi nam. Ekoyi apomu nam. Fishermen fo no. Fare fo no. Bepacho OSEI obetwa sa close season no. Awoma na akase o mo ntwan kakra ma obi ankopo so. Enkonkoyi nam no be side na free. It's on so the audio banner. Akufo-Addo has over 1,000 staff at presidency. A document submitted to Parliament by the Office of the President has revealed that 1,048 staffers work at the presidency serving various administrative and domestic roles. Enkrata na nado nanko Akufo-Addo ede akwa koma Ghana mrahye bedwafie. Edi adanse se inipa wa muye adwuma wana kache wa moboro apem iti ene so dia ba beto ho no no ame fancy hansan ye koba ya say tietia so bi be dia seda be ma peacefmonline.com myjoyonline.com *fmgh citynewsroom.com checkoutghana.com omadaro monobo ya be for time homan ye den sama hodon ye de bra we need 100.9 amasacha me kwabna mafo magina dwane Friday kwabna machi o
also, Brian.
Pabna net say,
oh, Yatum. Once,
Ibi ko nyame adomoko. Okrekran kakra. Yeguso. Yenko enim na mboboso ye family tiefo.
Ebusia for the Bokata Daily Graphic na medema mo atiama makwa abeyi. Wode abani man wotre se ECG for omu de IPP for nka. Eye 1.4 billion US ya. Se woman tie bi kura ma wonmu a na chese ansha ye ko akwakoda esumu na narigu gambaga constituency ana watra se eho ye tourism site pa enti yemfa ye ni enko ho afi ni pabonefo a womutu yensosa kampani na adodanko Akufo-Addo ekasa ewo UN Security Council se yanse na yentumi enkuntia parties and 9 and woman test constitution no a yesi yanyan system yanyan overhauling no woman test woman ani nti ho ye wonum yasi sakra mun kakra is better na Ghanaian Times yanim ha what test be and then do 14 days ya eto aso a ebe say no definitely wo man no na fa baby ebe kosum ye benya dum so kakra Best 14 days. Ningina ne say atuabo gas plant no womu tum na womu ayensie enti ye beda sumu kakra. NIA4 womu trese enkofo bebrebe register ye but womu enya Ghana card. Womu print yaba 541,529 okwa onsabeka. Emra sebejafo na womu age president say Suicide Act nso on send one amendment wom. Enipa miensa ECG workers and the nipa nso bi aka ho 1.2 million a power wo ma wi ano no eno nti abansa aka wonum. Na delegate Democrat ananim ha watasa a new common fund ya kwaya befa so a ye becha formula no wo mu ate atum. Wapa enwontuma BMW Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, enipa etai nechire no, womo apa hontuma. Watresa kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama, wadi abasobode ede to delegate no. Wakatro ni onyamfo kesa atofo sene se, wano nso open defense ye. Ambulance no ayeso kotoba ye ka no. Menka se wonya mfomso, waya mfomso, enti wonso be defense ye. Terrorism fight yo. Nampeni na danko Akufo-Addo katre UN Security Council say Yemani nya ya asemhia esan say ha atene pa afa CAF edi date yaba ya AFCON 2023 no omo be sase abo na yo ebusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so abama Jerry atinase ensem bebre wa ha
101.5 wedum kumase omaimba ya mamunyina chi ebredu sen sama ya boa no Ghana ha se ne performance de ba de ka se boy a free piece of FM so sa no a and radio station se bro ha so Ghana ne amonone e live for official social media pages no ya wo Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online and on pay ka se boa me de enam no de edimu akotene bi ene se Omampeni abedi che Dr. Bawumia kodan hihya hodo miensa bia dia ebeboa ma etogegye adwuma no atere wo mpewam ewo eto gegye eho Empenifo Efri Vanuatu ye no eben Australia eye supou eso aba ene ye mra hyebedwam chame na befa adwen kwan a aman mienu befa so adi kaso bom na enkoso aba efanefa entem Medical superintendent or the Boakwa Polyclinic and Watchman will be a jest say, we hear ambulance if it's a honum, and Nipanach one so pa. Nasayar phony be bano pine now we hear say, with teacher, and no cork is see moi, now I hear day ama won't any ambulance of what is ready. Ye call Amonone and Semua. Yenyan me wo Kenya memu pray wo omamranwa wo de ye adwumatitu abato enhyehyɛ yenom wo mo hwehwɛ senken sesem bi ebeba emra wo de ebo ho bramum na baba ya atwetan wo aban a wote akonya so ene opposition fo ntem oya kyerɛ ho nkyinwahyo ma ne ho so mrahye bedwam anjo wo ho sese wo mo de atiasi monten so amoye kyerɛ mum ensentwerefo bi prepra ama oman ne nsentwerɛ kuo kasa etia And some be ka wenum hon messing a kosode bramo say Peace FM nonsia kasiebo. Media Sedama Susie Herbal Center. One of these CB men capsules about bedroom ye meme ye bempa. One share. Nancy Jones or some na ba and one ba some ma and shadan yesterday wo pep. Et me kem, watch him one son about kafra. I told us one name watch him you know. So na asa dear a musha wono. Dear why? Yare one shan one son on temwa a gentle ha, a behow. She shall see be many binum. Minyaba, canano na near Maquine, and my mamma de yang a calendar. Now I say, oh, ye quaduno no quite fitch Debbie. Say, dear fish crumu yaw no ye charge, no a chum. Sibe women at Aroma. Ye the Sibi sop ye pedicure, yes, ye na home, a yes, shrift a fair falcon now with your sham pabuano, now swap a fata hinema. Our pharmacy ni chemical stores. Mo mupe bia to atonum. Susie Herbal phone number ye 0247 11 1671 0247 11 1671 and 0246 578750. My uncle J.A. Binding Company Limited. Obapa. If you are only dear a child fearful apomoding, and you're born in way young Cassini will move your emergency or mobile high ye. Sir, would the J.A. bind 4 by 20 disinfectant be yes, you fear how they papa now de fefa. A 2 or more centum cram. Would dear Miss Rome, Kona Kososhe, Nabrabedia dance any be. I feel bind 20 no etchinum. What they bind stain remover bar, a you feeling can wow towels so sink you. Oh, and you're na quadrophone, Nipano no tiffy on one sana, wobanum. Not sabi, when nim say, what are close to the moon. Baby and soon the fabano, ye chichi, and no Janice, for bind stain remover and a craft for Honum way. Now the chance maka crab be na for brush ni tum. E be in kama. Ama fie ho no mate fine. E bind stain remover and so de no. Say about sizes ahodum. E me fie sie e kama. E wo shops e twa ye ho ahia. Shops akase te Melcom, China Mall, Shoprite, Game, Dreambell Mall 11 na. Wonya bi to ho. 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. Yeah, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so for so dozen and pay do here come any sushi. Dependable herbal home. One de adum kwe plus capsule sabba. E ye ni penyina ye. E bia na koko bi jejewo. Wodi ane de agentre ha sa afedie epu emoja. Afra. Ye so sa te bia no ano a. Ye de adum kwe plus capsules ane mixture ene ye. Eno nti hwehwe bia kira kwan. Afei adum pi away mixture ene ne capsules. Waposo chiribramo sisi. Yes asabro na etimi wo sei. Pebinnom we ne beko. Adum malaka enso. Malaria ne ho fiafia ho no. E ka ne to fom ntem. Our pharmacy and chemical stores 0242 22 3555 0242 22 3555. Enyada Roma and Majeja Mede Peace FM Nonsia Kasebo Ebremo Medin Nana ya Kunedu. Afeka sebon musimni. Eno amampanya be de che Dr. Baumia ene Ghana Revenue Authority for to abasa komo a wada nhehya hodo miensa bi ebeboa ama eto ogege adwuma no agina brane ewo eto ogege mu a wade no soso enam digital kwan som. Na niam odan na die nom ebi ye Electronic Tax Compliance Certificate ETCC. Eno no ebeboa ama eto no agegeje ewo memu ne mpotamu domestic revenue mobilization etimi akoyim. Eno te kokoda tax compliance short code *880#. Eno so odiaba. And online tax returns and so filing wode ababeka home. Na ETCC no say ho ye kire a omoye ede ma omanfo hu sede e besa ye adwuma bi ne sem ebeboa ma de wo tua to no ahunu de wo tua afei baby a watua kwa akodro onipa ne ni di kaso bom no so wadi ne hunni so woni ne hunni ni nyina ebeboa omampani abede che Dr. Baumia si wei bebo kwan ama eto ogege no akọwawa na afei so woni a ye kataso momu aso ye betua ye ntua na wo mo ahwe eho ensem nyina atuatua saa entokro no wo se ebro my Ghana enya ye portals ahodo na sa befo tentan nwoma ne so ekwan ahodo aye fa so ebo ne ma achi wa ban mu sikagege ene ye hwe obi achi kwan ebi te se ghana.gov portal no afi digital property address system Ghana card ani nyina ede ye ko paperless na afi mobile money so interoperability abemu a network bi obi wo so timidi sika efri so ko fofo so no edi adanse se ye gina brand ne yie ewo sika sam ne ani adane ne ntotoye ene eto nyina ho nti ewo se ye ma sa hihye yi edi mu ekosi ase.
When we faithfully declare and pay our taxes, we will be in a position to hold the government accountable to what our tax money is being used for. Let us really join hands to develop our country. The reforms that have been introduced through digitalization, ladies and gentlemen, has made it easy to get a TIN number because of the Ghana card. It's easy to get a bank account or a mobile money account because of mobile money interoperability. Today, it is easy to check your tax compliance status online. It is easy to file your taxes online. It is easy to pay your taxes online, and it is easy to get a tax clearance certificate electronically. We have therefore put in place all the building blocks for effective domestic revenue mobilization in Ghana.
Omampeni abede che Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eninim. Na Commissioner General Ghana Revenue Authority Reverend Dr. Amisha Dai Owusu Amwanso wodi wei enetoso.
It is electronic tax clearance certificate, and it replaces the manual way of applying for a tax clearance certificate. Previously, you have to walk to our office, you have to fill a form, and then somebody will have to say, let me go and pull your file from the shelf. Somebody might say, as you normally happen, say, you can't find your file, and then you say, can you come back tomorrow? We'll look into the archives and see whether we'll find the file. And so, before they find the file and even tell you whether you are compliant or not, 3 days is gone. Today, we are here to launch a new system where you sit behind your PC in your home, in your car, in your office, even at the restaurant. Punch a few questions there, and your tax clearance certificate is in front of you. Previously, when you do it, you have to send it to an organization. So when you get it and send it to an organization, they are not sure whether it is a genuine one or it's not a genuine one. What we are launching today, as soon as you get it on your screen, a copy immediately, instantly goes to the organization where the tax clearance certificate is required. And so by the time you get there, the tax clearance certificate is already there, unless that organization is not the taxpayer.
Oni Petin and yet your Commissioner General, Ghana Revenue Authority, Reverend Dr. Mishadai Owusu Amwa. Kwa polyclinic here watch man wa bieja kromo ewa sante mantemu penia wadano se medical superintendent Dr. Mensa Manye and a dear said dear to a bine ankrankra ene akuhodwa sebe obetimi akwa womwanim se woncha wani emehwe won na wonya ambulance enu de besi ayaresabia no honum ebre bia na so pan ni hwehwe no woka yarefo ni bia chi e de wo mo akokonfa no cha ya sabia watimi anya ambulance ni bi e de wo mo akobasahare so wose so wo hwe abu akwa ne potamu a ehwo anyini pa se de mpuntu osi aba ne se de nipa asi adoso e wo abu akwa no ama apomdia tsan ya wo ho no edom timi kire won so na wo de no to enchen so enipa doso ni apomuden ho ha so doso eti edrumre bi atebia bi a obi bekom wa apomuden mu no na wo mu ntimi enhwe no wabu akwa polyclinic ho nko a na wo so mo eboso e de oni kono ekọ no cha ya sabia na yenim se o man no ambulance de na bi abefre na nam ha ntibasahare so a ubehia senke bisi ho na ye de oya akono ekọ ntentem no eni ho emmoa manfo apomuden enimu we senti na ode ade sede tudwa asre kwakoni akrankra se womra womwa na se okaka ya fe 2015 bremu na kane atwemanwa beja south mrahye bedwani onmunyamfo Anthony Oseboache ekokodum wo mu bi nanso ebesi sabre afidie no adwerega si ho wo muntimi nye ho hwe
with the ambulance who friend we are almost omu ahanum no ana omu ni ha who bega say who refer patient na just say ebia ebru so aha but with the emergency that is attached to a particular case any emergency view because answer no mbeba po no ebia na ni panafrim but so who ambulance wa ha na ebia sa yare no ebru aso a oh ye di two ambulance mo bibia ss okono no so beka agodro sometimes it's very frustrating when him say fidie de ehia na ss any hanum when him say so kokofo no chia amubetimi aye bibi na wonyina ni panu so sometimes even wa ubi se ebia obeko ene ade be chi nso na nipa no nyanko
ayedi eti Dr. Mensa Manye wano ne medical superintendent ebuakwa polyclinic ya watchmanwa beja e wa Asante Mantemu na dia de sedi etudwa yen sentreni na nakwasi kire e na di free Asante Memu ebaye Republic of Vanuatu enono eye super ya eben Australia enimu di pe hon best empema hasa eduonu enan na wo mututu na monso ne Ghana benya ayonkofa ewo adwadie agodie amemwo na afei ensahwe adwuma emu enti won trade commissioner a wone Professor Hugh Ayi wode nani akire ya my Ghana emu na osenya Ghana pe Ghana ne ebibrema to ya manyina West Africa etehia so mo babefa adwem enti one Ghana mrahye bedwamu chamehene onmonyamfo Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin ababehia mrahye bedwam na enkomo mu di ye ene epo a wo mo pese wo bo edeboa amanyi emienum na ebiso West Africa so no yensentrefo mienu eto nkrefri mrahye bedwam yera Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentu eboye ho amane sei
Vanuatu is about 308,000 people, 82 islands spreading across. It's a very beautiful island that basically look at import of tourism. In fact, the commission here has so many programs for the year. We want to ensure that the name Vanuatu becomes a household name in Ghana. We also are in touch with the Football Federation of Vanuatu to have their national football team play the Black Stars somewhere in the end of the year. We'll be working with the Ghana Football Association in this regard. We are also forming so many clubs in Ghana. We will call them the Vanuatu Business Fan Club, and then we also have the Vanuatu Social Fan Club. This will basically be for students in the second institutions to learn more about Vanuatu.
Onipa yɛte ne yɛ Professor Hugh Ayi, wɔyɛ Trade Commissioner na ɔne Mmarahyɛbadwamu Kyamehene Onumunyamfoɔ Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin ekodi nkɔmɔ ayɛ Central for to nkrefi hɔ Emmanuel Akoli ɛne William Gentu gyina so ɛde ɛho amane wei ɛbrɛ yɛn. So far be the church ma mofra ne asetena pa yie yɛnsɛm so. Onumunyamfoɔ Francisca Oten Mensa akɔkasa ɛwɔ adwabɔ a wɔn ɛbɔ yɛ ɛde pɔnhyɛmu a wɔde fa adwen ɛfa ECOWAS amamɛ mu nhyehyɛ ɔbɛyɛ de aboa amba enipa yi mu ɛfiri hɔ na ɛmɛnya kyɛfa pa ɛwɔ daadaa brabɔ amemmuo ɛne bibi biara yɛyɛ ɛwɔ ECOWAS amamɛ mu ase. Na nhyehyɛmu no ɛyɛ ECOWAS Gender Development Center. Wɔn ɛna hyehyɛ yɛ asɛmpo ɛne sɛm. Yema chafa pe aba na emaba ene emma enso so ede won ho age bibi e fam punto emu e West Africa maman emu kasemu ene ra Francisca Otin Mensa de to jase wo mo famu no Gender Ministry no ye hyehyɛ ahodo bebre na de wo hwɛ kwan ense enye se Gender Ministry ne begina se content kro na mom wone amaman na afi oman mu nkrabata ahodo nyina ebedi kaso bom na emma ene emaba edwuma bi obetimi adie na disikasemu yedie aba anaso ede sikasemu nkan kro aba no emma betimi aye wo mo de ebra wone amansan nyina na ebomu aye enye se wo mate won ho na eye wo mo de bia
nyina ye to adwene na ye nyina ya kɔ adwenkrom na ye hu se bia ye to anamo we ni we ye beboa e gender equality aye pe across the sub-region no ye nsa betimi aka enti sa adwumadi yetimi ya e beboa ye pa e be magana ye so anya ahoden na ye so yetimi push the cause of women ye push for affirmative action bill enema we nyina ya de a e ba ma ya ahoden ma ugina baabi na wo kasa you are justified to push for some of these things for women. Enti ebanso ebeboa ama emayi edie sefa participation in politics, economic participation, socially, politically, in all aspects. Ebeboa ama emanso voice so will be heard across board.
Era Francisca Otimensa Nenietiye. Na ECOWAS Commissioner for Human Development and Social Affairs, Professor Fatal Sosa, and so Erika Krawi and Etoso.
About the situation of the strategic plan, we have now finished all the work. We've done it before coming here, and now we are here for the validation for all the members of the ECOWAS community. I think before coming here, we sent to them the document, and everybody see what is in the document, and we have now to see what kind of convergence we can have and to move up. This strategic plan is from 23 to 27 is for 4 years. We have 15 countries. The ministers are here or the representation.
Yensin training Henry Kwesiminta amanebo ini. Eye piece of femnonsia kasebo ya humeswa jabwa fonkrato. Madaroma ye basesia.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. appliances Wi-Fi connector wotumi connect ma wo phone na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and also Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asia ne se wo de amen Nigerian seniani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo efiri yentiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wo de ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fo firi amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
We nyina nti e na yade anigye frefrem say se we paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yadase yadekasebone ko amonone ensemu ensentrofo mienu apra ebi moje pramo e wo Nairobi enu ye Kenya man no kropon emum na ene se cameraman baako na onono ebra wo mo eye kire ne guso no wokwa akotintim ho nsem na wokotwa ho nsem ama amansan ne omamma atimi ahwebie na aposifo ne bambofo tear gas ne bi wotopete no na afei nanim nyina ye kurose de tear gas no esi kokko wiewie ye wone honam ani entim na kisimu nso so cameraman foforo nso epraya wono nso de na asenkrofo pa na bo bisa ebra na wotwa de na ekoso no ama nsentwefo kuo ya ewo kisimu peni odano Eric na baswa wono so akasa kire se enya ne papemu akra se ensentwefo ekwakoye adwuma na bambofo ebetata wo mom ahyase de na koye kire na se de ekokama sa asomdwemu a wo hu ansa agentre ha ama ye twobei na oye kire no busa ase a ene so opposition peni Raila Odinga ana onono na anu aba wo mo etoye ene abato ho nhyehyɛ ya wo pɛsɛ wo yɛ nsakraye ewo mu no akwa French nywahyew aba wo mo aka ho nsam kakra mrahye bedwam ena afɔ mamma yɛ so bɛte agumonten so na no dwada sɛ wo mo yɛ bi ena wo masade foforo ahyehyɛ so em na ɔyɛ kyerɛ no ase a ne sɛ wo mo de kyerɛ mpanimfo sɛ emra ene nsakraye bi ewo se ekofa bi a wo mo epe ewo abato ehyehyeye no ehum na ansa na no na posifo asi Raila Odinga kwan a wa ma the convoy entimi anko ahenkuro no emum we sei kokofa ho ye bebre e de baye ye kasa omampane William Ruto wo se kwan obefa so a asemo a wo mo abmaso no wone Raila Odinga beka ho asemo aye ba bia nam embra kwan mum ba bia o man embra no constitution nam de ekwa fa so ye nhyiamu pe na pa se chobe no ye kire emu asem no betie de wonti so dogo bi wonu abe we ama mama ya ne wo di kaso bom te se US UK and African Union nyina ka kire mo se wo munye bibia boko ena niema ankoje ensemu kasebo no esi ensemu amede ba ye bi ene se wadan hyehya hodo miense bi de beboa ama eto egege ne ho nsenkaye wode afa ba fontentan homa iso a obetimi abo akire basahare so Republic of Vanuatu mpanifo se obesa Ghana and West Africa my woni edika so bom ma eho enso ye krabehwe ensahwe adwuma agudie na afi adwadie ne niema ebeboa aman no emienu ebua kwa polyclinic ya wa santemantem atweman wa biagya krupomo na mpanifo se ohia ambulance free se eho nipa no adoso yarefo bi ba na akade a wode behwe ni ho no obo akira kokonfa no kya ambulance free aye wondin ensem bi ka wenum ho nam de besom mo say Peace FM no nsia kasebo medin nana ya Kunedu. Kasebonu echi asede kwama this way chocolate drink. Dio hiani sushi. Suzy Herbal Center for CB Men capsules. Eye meme ye be mo junso eme ye bikem. Emusheshu anasa otiya unye binumu a ebwa. CB women. Eno ne manum ema fichikromu ya white ni ode po ajeje no wode tu susa. Ene edi CB soap ye pedicure. Our pharmacy ne chemical stores. 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. One of the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and in the mess chaba. A boama koko de free word de pumoja also anontem. Adum P away capsules and also on the mescha. Wapos we chibremu sisi anasa sabro nadru enonum. Adum Malake. A treat debe jane one time. Our pharmacy ne chemical stores. 0242 223555 0242 223555. J.A. Binding Company Limited. One of the bind stain remover bar. Any new by 20 disinfectant. And for one said the stubborn stain no usi atie. And kikawa no about sinking more tiles so wall home. And also we fear honum. Obey one time na a year bind stain remover. I feel bind 20 disinfectant. And more way ya. No penny woman so how drink kitchen or if you ho. Obeshe na baby nsuo fasaka we no kwanu no mu dinsem hunu wo de wo pepa ho no ahwie kakra fa ho bo se britia bi mu sa mo no ma fie kra esa ma fie ye hwam edi hwe bi akira kwan se ba in various sizes de ohia ne ubotom usika na kira dodo a obetimi atom. Our shops etwa ye ho ahia. Your shops akese te se Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambill Mall 11. Ubenya bi eto atom 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 0541 808096. Enyada Roma and I'm dinu nsia kasebo ebremu. Madam nyina se amamomo eniti.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. E da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari. Aso. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ye sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamagana for Nina Kwabe de Bagana Montier so neat 100.9. Luciana Bampemo. Yedicassia Boni Yedican Cran Ediabro from Peace 104.3. List of interviews I Yababe Yedibet also. The Uboncrata Mon Summoner Somboson Ebesandia Brobie. The one bear for the time home and so on. Story send the Yakamun Yedi Bebro. Medin de Maggery OSEI AGYEMAN Amansancha me kwabnama phone. Ono ne bo mi chido ma yedu dwumadi yede bre wo bo me ma da obonkrata mu nsam no. Yetumi aye mo adwuma. Said yedi kan no ECG any gridco woman akabum joint press release and our modiaba and I'm saying CC because so Ghana gas for one more planter one more ACC and until a yadia yebenya a intermittent power supply. Over why can you be doom kakra? The teacher when you run see a copy said no do back on the bubble. Ma main kind statement no ye na afe yanko yeneme kwabna amakwaba
e Joseph bra
yeah no am question kakra
I did the end there. Yeah.
Okay. The Anaka. A grandcakra.
Yeah.
And Quani here. Funny here.
Yeah, can. What to say the open number? Please.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Ghana Montier Suni. Ana mayanka aya grid code ne usage for statement and quickly why na afayen fa ye abefonte tan homa na so nsam ento aso eti way aya joint press release from Gridco Corporate Communications Ghana Great Company Limited and now we share Electricity Company of Ghana Bomonson logo bosso GPP shut down for maintenance outage plan. The Ghana Great Company Limited, Gridco, and the Electricity Company of Ghana wish to inform the public that due to the maintenance works being carried out by the Ghana National Gas Company at the Atuabo Gas Processing Plant, gas supply to power generation has been affected. Consequently, there will be approximately 150 megawatts of power generation shortfall. This will reduce total power supply for distribution by ECG until Friday, 7th April 2023. In this regard, there will be minimal interruption in power supply to some ECG customers. ECG will therefore issue an outage timetable by Friday, 31st March to inform customers accordingly. Gridco and ECG regret the inconvenience caused. Signed, Jifa Bempo, Manager, Corporate Communications, Gridco. William Watson, Director, Communications, ECG.
Abusiafo adie Maggery OSEI AGYEMAN eka yi. Watre se DPP womu sa to down na womu aye maintenance. wɔn dwumadie na wɔn yɛ na duru baabi a sɛ wɔn yɛ nsiesie ɛno nti ɛna wɔn de saa krataa abom de epi abɔnten na emu nkenkan no enie wɔkyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔbɛtumi asom yɛn na wasom yɛn nsompanti ɛna wɔde saa nhyehyɛ yi aba na saa nhyehyɛ yi a aba yi ya mefo ɔyɛ me pa
afọ ne tete ho o ene pa
ever is a la and pay wa said that wa
adene how ene fa we you na you
money too
money to also
Ghana Great Company Limited your friend Greco womu gyina fa Electricity Company of Ghana womu nso gyina fa and womu ka kyerɛ ɔmanfoɔ sɛ womu yɛ maintenance bi nsiesie Ghana National Gas Company ɛyɛ wɔ Atuabo Gas Processing Plant ya supply power na yɛde generate enyinam nkanea de ma mo no womu yɛ maintenance na wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛba saa no a deɛ wɔn de ma yɛn no bɛsɛ 150 megawatt ɛbɛte afiri so ɛte firi so saa no a ɛbɛma supply a wɔn de ma mo no ɛno nso bɛte aba fam kakraa ɛde akɔ akɔsi April da ɛtɔ so nson ne saa ho nti emiamia ahodoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn bɛma mo dum so nkakra efiri ɛdafiada today 31st March ɛde korɔ no wobɛ experience dum so kakra ɛde akosi April ne da ɛtɔ so nson rikofoɔ kyerɛ sɛ ɔhaw bi a ɛde bɛba no mfante wɔ mu ifa bampo manager corporate communication ɛna William Boateng director communication isi ta mpanyinfoɔ ɛna wɔn nsa ɛhyɛ.
All right, enti ɛsɛ yɛn nsa ka wɔn ana yɛwɔ further questions bi a ne yɛbisa wɔn sɛdeɛ adwumadie no ɛbɛkɔ so afa good yɛn to aso na phone na wɔn stable yes asan ka me de yɛ baako ma okay. Over 1,000 residents stranded as landowner evicts tenants at Budumburam. Over 1,000 residents of Sun City, a suburb of Budumburam, have been left stranded following the eviction by a litigant of a land dispute. The residents lament that they were given no adequate time to relocate from the area.
Abusiafo adiamajari ebo oswe aye awrahosam ankofo efiri ejuma eba ya wo mo kwa wura dem no na akoye asem na enipa bese apem bese 1,000 ya wo mo te Budumburam wo mo asem ne yekan yase ba bi ye fro no Sun City ni nyina eben Budumburam ho enkofo ekwa ejuma wo mo nso akọ wo mo miamia wodo nyina wo mo ba fie no wo mo ba ya ye obi antumi nkọ ebi a wotie adaya wo mu a ensase no ankasa ye wo mu dia no wo mu trese wo mu age wo mu ade enti saade a mu a mu ba nyina kwan a mu fa so a mu konya ensase a mu a mu trese mu tetete wonom no anya kwan pa so enti wonesi aba wo mu je wo mu ade.
All right, yentra ECG dey send the account was 3 ECG employees charged with stealing 2 million Ghana cedis. 3 former staff of the Electricity Company of Ghana and 7 others who are prepaid vendors of the company have been arraigned for counts of stealing and money laundering for allegedly selling prepaid credit without accounting for the funds and sharing the monies among themselves to the tune of 2.1 million Ghana cedis.
Na akania jumayafo miensa ewo Electricity Company of Ghana ena enipa nso bi nso a wo mu ka ho a wo mu de prepaid ya bi na wo mu ton no wo mu ye nsese ne ye de wo mu akọ akogina court akobo wo nu ko edu na deɛ de bɔ wɔn mu no ɛyɛ korɔnobɔ ɛna asikasɛm adwadi a ɛwɔ sumu ase ɛna wɔn tɔn prepaid ma nkɔɔfoɔ wɔ abere a wɔn mu ho akontaa na sika a wɔn ahyerɛ no ɛyɛ 2.1 million Ghana cedis nti ɛde wɔn kɔgyina kɔɔto abɔ wɔn mu kɔɛdi.
All right. No close season for artisanal fishers if NDC wins power in 2024. Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama said he will cancel the close season observed by the artisanal fishers if he wins power in 2024. The close season is a measure implemented by the Fisheries and Aquaculture Development Ministry to help protect the fisheries resources.
Abusiafo kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama ene waka say watra se swodonfo dom no na se 2024 betena konya so se mampeni a close season no a yede ma afaafo eduru wonom a yesi ato apunum monten so a ebi abosume baako ebi kura abosume mienu anasa abosume miensa ansa ne yebie pono de ama wo mu no wo so oba obetwam. Na saa cross season emergency Fisheries and Aquaculture Development Ministry ɛna wɔde baaye sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ebetumi abɔ ɛnam yie ho ban nanso wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔba obetwam wɔn bɛkɔpo no saa yɛ ayɛntum.
All right. Hi, indeed, 100.9. We are still bringing you the major news making headlines from their respective news portals. So let's pick this one as well. City Bouquet. Pampers illegal. Stop it, Bank of Ghana. The Bank of Ghana has warned the general public to stop using city banknotes as bouquet and hampers when gifting people.
Na ayi adie bi aba Ghana for so nansen. Adie bi aba Ghana for so nansen. Na Bank of Ghana for the kokobode ma wonum say. Saa adie na wo mu ye no. Omunyai na etiamra na nsen ubenwane se obi ya hampa ade akomo obi edi ne birthday anampo se wedding na nipa kro ya na so opeso o ma ne gift ya ebi tumi fa 11 cedi na omu de aye ade style bi ebi tumi fa 55 cedi na omu de aye ade style bi omu ewo sika pa so ebu onum so se tam no omu tumi fa ebia 100 cedis anasa 200 cedis obi sukura ho a ode koma wi anu asan ka tere se wuwie pesan fa brem wachire eno wo mu tese saade na wo mu ye no etia Bank of Ghana fo nse se kura ntimunyai munya saade na mu ye no kura anya sa wo ya wo be ye bia ye be so mu no ye de wo be fa mra kwan so
saade na kura
pressure hunu amfaso woni so and wo moto de maye
na wo ma hyehyɛ sika no wom na ebi 100 cedis na ɔtwe saa me wan so obi wo a wotena wa wo twe nyina wo kan o owie ya no wagye na ade wachire ho eno ani hwe obi tumi exercise 50
by force say enam say na damfo bi ye bi na minti eduru no so by force esa wo so ye bi ma no eno so di esuatra no obi do wa asa de na kire so odo
enwa kwabena
epesuatra dodo
anyway yes Bank of Ghana for kind of but omofa omodan si form obi bi ombe so ye yes no amani bia no
when ni
say
na numu ho ba bi
wa shishi sika sa
na numu ho ba bi acrylic ya omo ye ya omo hye nails onim se no omo tutwa 11 cedi na de tale omo bawre so
o sa
obe
ko sika no wo
tutwa ya wo di blade ato ho en wo tutwam wo tutwa wanwa ebi kura de 5 cedi
yes so de
5 cedi no omo tutwa wo tutwa ne nkete
and then one more print fake ones in like woman use way. Na yesika na illegal tender no one legal tender no muti ase.
What the blade be to turning nyina nketen no omo de atetale wo mo boy so. So keke.
Anyway. Eye pass Bank of Ghana do ya ba beto. ECG disconnects toll. Regional Maritime University, others overhew debts. The Electricity Company of Ghana, National Task Force, has disconnected the Temoyo refinery from the national power grid for failure to settle over 26 million debts. There's one more prepaid, you know, now when you're there, one more prepaid.
Now, you Electricity Company of Ghana and Omo Task Force wa etute tankofo anka neemuno omo akwa akopiem e wotama oye refinery na omo koye no omo de wonum ka ye 26 million Ghana cedis ya omo entu aye enti necessary omo twam enti so far de omo ta omo anyina nka neemu a omo ni nka ne a omo de be ye aduma omo de ka
Yes, Mom. The last one, where Parliamentary Committee recommends passage of controversial anti-LGBTQ bill. The Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee of Parliament has recommended that the House passes the controversial Proper Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Family Values Bill 2021. According to the committee, a majority of Ghanaians are in favor of the legislation.
Abusiafo etiawa Parliamentary Committee ana omude asemde yabe omu tese Ghana fo dodo no a omu epese LGBTQI+ no ye pass ye Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee ye wo Parliament ana recommend ye say emrasebejafo nyentem na ade ye ho aba asem a proper human sexual right and a Ghanaian Family Values Bill 2021. Committee ni say Ghana for ebia omu kase omu de omu chire no ebia be 0.5% pe but 99.5% de obi aso omu pass sa be ntintempa omu nyana ntem yem pass na yenhu ye ni so sa woyɛ saa de ni bia yɛte wa na abehunu wɔn so aya a wɔn yɛ no so mmea bi wɔ hɔ ayɛ wɔn nkɔni ma ne mmea te saa no nkɔyɛ o ka mo behu mo bɛte mo bɔbɔle bɔbɔ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛne da ɛmagya de abranteɛ yi a wɔ n'ani abere ne ho a wɔn tire sɛ wɔte wɔ ni ba ne maame a wɔwɔ no ɛne ne papa a wɔwɔ no on de onko bisa ne maame ne ne papa a omo no se so omo tifie no omo ti so omo ba no aduma a wo ye ni a aya no omo feel sen omo ti no ho ya opa na watu no kura no de aya me yin se awo no kura wo hu bi sanka wo wu bi
na wo wadege hu so ni ba
wati we a obi a na gine ya aduma bi ani wo be yes obi a na gine mu da ho
waka say me no wo si oni ba na me say
oni bi amagari nti wo bet fa ne say wo a sabi nyame adom wo kakra nkra tumi koba wo de fa no say yes teacher bi make attempt senk obefa oba ba mu an wanfa but o make attempt sadia obeye me enka tasa me ti ya no abebi a me wo no me ho kura be wo so me pese me hwe teacher ni no me so ni mu me hwe teacher ni nanim say ya nso wakoma mu a me wo me ba emo no ho ka entete no emo on tutu sun kakra be say 10 years 12 years now we teacher ni yes say what de me ba efasa eja wa adwa emra no so ni mu a enda say me am de mra be hyem nsem ana say mra no ni bedi simple because many nje da obama me wura ho the rest of my life ada na wo de wonwu bi na won tete wo ba no wasa akwa no so na wano wate wanu yi se owonianom so owonianom a wo mu ye mema ada na wonfu omoto ha ba na wo kwa kofa no to wo me ba na befa me ba se wo ne no bebo sa abra no na wani so biri na wa bodam what na dini nya djuma kura sa meti se me ba be mu a on se o mu da o e defa o ansa no mu di wawura sa ade ni mu na wa befa me ba abemu a ade na kwose baabi sabi wakɔbɔ ne tumuja na wagya akwadaa no wɔyare a abɛda me so saa ɔhaw ne trauma yi a ɔbɛfa mu yi memeba na Jerry wa na dini nya dwuma ɔnya papa ɔnya normal
Alex Donko
ɔnya normal
ɔno so hu ne sɛ ne right no no
I ne right kankan ɔnkɔ abrokyire ɔnkɔ abrokyire ɛwɔ deɛ se ya makwan ɔmo betumi akɔbɔ saa abrabɔfo no wɔ hɔ banka na ha deɛ ɔmo sɛ wonya bɔ saa deɛ no so pɛ na obi abu afu because pese wo behu wo ba ɛwɔ saa tebea no mu yɛne deɛ se ya buru Yesu echa mete ya no mu yi wo bɛ da convince me sɛ wo pese wo ne me da ma Jerry mete ha yi wo bɛ da convince me sɛ ɛdeɛ na wo de ma me o ma me sika
me issue pa ɛwɔ asɛm na wo ne sɛ one more advocate just like Kamala Harris who said Rana Meka say I was a bit disappointed say me journalist no ebi ntime mbisa ne say adenti na aware mmienu one more mpene so say me maye me yere wedding na me san kɔ ware oba ba ko aka ho ɛno ne de mo say mu hu human rights ɛwɔ ho na mmom oba ne oba ɛne bɛɛma ne bɛɛma one more kɔ ware de ɛno ne de who say a human rights. Are you getting the point? It's a one day sanka ultimately explain the chire and the entia. Our rim, you know. One the woman peneso, especially the ayaye and no ayo bruni, the kind of white wedding and married by ordinance. Why yen is our quine so. Then no woman you to me say,
the wokan of that is our culture. Yane ye culture no a na ye nimu no na ye saade no a ye nananom entina se west adi a ade a ewo wu mogem ohun entina na ene dynamic as ye say a culture is a way a group of people live na Jerry one will say ebi wo hokrampa utumi yare ko hospital na yade bi ebetumi aka say na wonana bi ewo bi beboa otu wo mutumi kasa
say yade bi wo ho a ewo eye your friends ewo family history
good enti ewo ebusua nimu kan ye ho aho ewo ye mogem ya nananom no omu ware mienu miensa na saa freedom no wo ho a obi atumi ware dudu obi a wo pɛ ya obi ansi obi akwan wo ho no wo tie ni diem enti saade no ewo ye mogem until now enti ma Jerry me nyi wo tinyi adoa enti na se ba se yesi obi ni obi akoda obi ni obi ayese obi ne sansam no maka to se me mpene ka etre se ya ni ankase ye hypocrite so wo ye sofo so wo ye elder so wo ye deacon so wo ye church member so wo ye Muslims impodi wo mu de ende eno ano no so wo ye hwan ma Jerry ya wane nso ye mprafo du yantumi ni so because it's not part of us eniemu etese baaku bi ena omutumi di so
okay
but dodo no a yantumi because it's not part of our culture yani ya kwatam de ate ya won so say kwesi buroni nhwehwe animu waso wo ware baako yan so fitani tuntum a enya pe wono so the same thing yan so ye be bi but no kuramu no ba wo mu gina wona sa wo mu line na bisa wo mu it's not easy
anyway
enti saade no de se wonya boso wo Ghana hanom a wono etumi enya right abegyina bonten e defend say adedie na bebre economy no na eya na ya me ya say oba TV so ana what tete baby
oh kasa wo go no crowd be hu no Alex I think we could donko
na nimu ba
donko na
ba aya wo TV stations ana what tete no we release
and as for now no dey yen share that name racket bi a be chini
and me ya so say bia otete bantia baby no ye adan wonyin se wo ya ade na ade ne ya ade papa adan na wonyi wanim Bible no a mode bre yen no na mo a mo twere wo mu say eni kwan say oba ne oba eda ayi papa impo ma ka Abraham yi okra de atonyum eye atiwade oba ene oba da eye atiwade be ma ne be ma da eye atiwade mo amu katre ye say yetie ye nim Bible mo na mo de bre yen na mo say eno na nam so a Ewurade say Sodom and Gomorrah ni ye ni ho ye nim say eye nokra nya nokra mo say ye nyintum ene ye gitu mo say ye se sa de we nti na Sodom and Gomorrah eja to mu because na be ma ne oba be ma ne be ma da oba no oba eda enti ye tiwade ye ne ya gie atum ne yesua na aka ye ho ene ye hunu say okay the proper way ne say be ma ebe ware oba ebe ware be ma ene ya gie atum wa ene de abeduru ne kwansini wase twam ho ensa baba ya be katre ye say ye mode bra ye first no ye ntonchene na ye mfa de mode bra ye second one but there is implications ye wom se wobi womu a ye fa wom to no yade a aya wom nya no ene sika omu sai no ena wo ye du ba bi a yade a wo benya no oku a enye yie nti wo ba hu se ede wo kɔ wuo mu ano no
okay
womu a womu fa saa de animu bia no at the end of the day womu be ka kire wo se eye ade bone a ode ne ho ko shemu enti abrantie Alex Kofi ho ahwan enti wo tena se anti wonwe ne kura tata nyansa bia ni wutirim ana wo de wonnim nyansa ba akokura
abna wona wo ka so onim nyansa no so na dwene no
da Nigeria ya bodam sam aya bodam eni kwase oya mental ayi problem ne ha no nipa watini mu da ho bia ni wono mu a obeya saade no enti manum fa no right sam no emfa mbe trentena ye so wa ha abrofo na ma mo chance wo mu sasa mo pe ye tetem wa ha mo nko mo kra de mo kwaje visa wonya interview wonya hwe enti wo de akwa abrochire ba Ghana ha ena magari mesre a teacher for na wo schools no Ghana Education Service ene wo mu atwro books edema nkwada ne sua no ayi hwa enkansa bedu osanwa bedun kansa ena hwa bio
o wo de so mo do so
aya woni wo mukura di nkomo wa
me bedun kansa for no pana na wo ye salary
publishers for no mo so mo wo ma mo wa busua mo wa values mo wa huni
aba eno so ade na ka ne sa wo mo
sameba se wo bi di bibi brem se ye de be se curriculum mu di akyere nkwada nti mo print a munya kokudro nkantre nipa kro ne se ye nsese ye ne ye values e ma ye kwan se ye de saade no be se wonim so wo ma make attempt baako ema ye sori ti ai ena sa books ni nyino mo so ma redraw na nsemu wo baabi na baako bi nso circulate ya na ebinom te se eno nso ya ade a wo mu wurawura ye books ni mu sei na mo be ya ye be me ye nkwala akura tena fie onko school
okay
aya by force
all right me that say high need 100.9 abe for the time homa no so esamakodo ana ekoso no na ye trendy ye de ma o ye kwe de mai na bokrata mu sabne so ye de mo so no ye to so mi no eni chire mo na kasa beto house
wedini mamaye modeswe ya bobo eni gaswe ya kansa jidiswe ya yo eni kafemo maye bia maye ya bomose ya bomose
Abonon song awo ni 100.9 Friday's edition of the Ghana Montie. Sunday winning na ochi mu no so nsamakodo we piepie nyina no. Yeah the bego apono so weekly retrospect na ya hwede a koso midin Ede Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Amansancha me kwabna mafu na boa me a Friday's edition of the various newspapers and so ye beke jegum ede amawe. Padwe chode befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Pabna ya sanita no asend me message bi. So ni ya sanita no.
Oh yeah.
Good. I say this advice from BOG is needless. Which part of their regulations is against arranging a currency in any form for one's own activity? It's my money, not stolen. Rather, this advice must be coming from national security, since such displays can make the individual a target, either armed robbers attacking or otherwise. A farmer harvests his produce and sends it to the altar. That's affordable. Do we complain? People illegally sell coins. What have they done about it? I sell coins to others, so their ways has to win. But yeah, Sanitano, the Bank of Ghana for can say Sikano legal tender. Actually, say ye the part the ye fan dekuriti. Eti ya we
ye fan
ye decoration.
Ewo ne botaye.
Ewo ne botaye. The botaye say ye didija. Eti wutimi first sika no konko decoration wo cake. Now the Ghana sika.
There be
100 cities, 50 cities, 20 cities. Now they decorate.
Menyin this say ube to me the US dollars.
Now what they akwa yes I dey way.
There be.
Eti ya kwano so say ye hwe ho ye. But coins a tony, one may say economy at the end of one so yeah, another thing altogether.
Yeah.
So one may turn coins. No man one city and normal 80 pesos.
Yeah. Ram did this a 100 year. Sikano purpose no. Yeah, I say as sano. Yeah, Sikano ya say ya didija. Oh, me cry economics ya me ye kakra. Do the fit. Ya say
what ye economics kakra?
Me economics kakra. Me tro entrance
na wo ye o tro economics.
Don't say obe call university no.
Entrance exams.
And that's when you need. Yeah, ma we are mature
students. Yeah, we be tro. I don't know what you economics.
Me try economics.
Exactly.
Me try economics. I would say money exchange hands.
Yeah, did you?
Debit and credit.
And ninya account.
say economics na me no okay.
Okay. Kafra, you are giving me the technical terms.
Good. Debit and credit. Would be bobesia.
Na wuyi
bi nso afire bosia bonum. Ye didija. Yan fanye and money is a circulation. A call round.
A call round is
and they be do what and chene free ho na ba me ho.
Yes, this can one between you and on check.
About the
you can't between you and
kakra na akodi odame ho. Odame ho de enche na sa ba me ho. Na ekona na ya ho. Money is a circulation. A call round. Yeah, but
it circulates, yeah.
Yeah, fine, yeah. Decoration. So
money meant for circulation, but not decoration.
Good.
Good.
Ebi to me no say. No more at the
who's a Bank of Ghana for credit can say about the sana. Yes, say you seek. Said there we got quite your fast because the person decorate at the end to one to see it.
Yes.
At the chrono person, you know.
A bit
no, when you say you can the chest cow.
Yes.
No, you could chat and a warning. It's almost about the sacrifice. Well, I don't know, but Sikania what the other doesn't mean say you can do anything with the money.
Yeah.
Wow, but interest Ubi to my confessor country, the minimum say, wow,
baby,
Ucha,
and now, my daddy, Apostle Eric Nyameche, Church of Pentecost.
Yeah.
On one sooner, Ghana Pentecostal and
Charismatic Council,
or president to Dano. And now, or Casse LGBTQI plus. A Christopher Ebesore, Naya demonstration. Mesre no say, Senadawurma, a bebasua. Ebeyanka omumanya no Sunday baako.
Let
the whole Ghana asɔrefoɔ nyinaa yɛntinsi kurom. What you said that day no cry and tight yanya hwe.
Oba no cry the demonstration is you
tight yanya hwe.
Anya tight cry they say bosome bat.
Tight cry
offer no.
Offering no cry the yanya hwe.
You bet anybody after demonstration one man receive you bet offering.
Anopa baako. The whole Ghana, Fansa Sunday, anopa, beye 8. Enti, ebeye omaimuni nyina, the whole Greater Accra, a Christopher nyina mache. The whole Central Region, a Christopher nyina mache. Omunyan Apostle, Mesra Madawruma, Kamunyan no Sunday. Sunday noa, a Christopher nyina no, SDF wabeba beka ho. Memenda asɔrefoɔ nyinaa bɛba bɛka yɛ ho mosiremifoɔ nyinaa wɔ bia bɛsɔre that day no na yɛyɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ kɛseɛ paa de akyerɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ sabi sika afɛdeɛ ɛso nya bibia na sika tumi yɛ
akwabena wonim me reservation kakra fa LGBTQ ɛne ɛho mmerɛ wɔ parliament no ne ade a ɛkeka ho no my point is emra no Ghana mra bɛ ne embassy ya pass mra bebre
ya pass
mra bebre but still say enwama ekoso na you say even though mra ne be regulate and be restrict the rate at which asa the money ne be koso no yes ekoso eti dia meme kan say ya no minu mienu a ye awofo ya wo ye ma itichiru ye tete wo mo tabiri mu ase enoma we nkomodie ekoso we wiase afana including Ghana no yenhwe na yentete ye mani yie mum ewo fie yema wo madwen enko no ma bi so asori religious bodies ewo asudie momma yemfa ye ni nkonkohwe emra ne yempa emra ne sedia ewo hwe minim so odame benya chairman of the committee a eye committee constitutional and legal affairs committee one the abase one recommended say parliament enhwe now yem passes emra ni free ho me enyem ra ne passage na me magere hia me dem mom ye hia me titiru pa ne say ye bema ye ne akọ eye ye ma ho Yanya ye montete ye ben ye de bema ye mana wo mo ba no ye no mo a ye wa understanding says sadie we enye proper. Entete ye ben ye de bema ye mano mama ye mano metimi enya proper understanding. E was sadie we when I said that bi no bi di ba begina nani so a. On about you because I'm not able to pass it, but me who is sad in a coso. And you pass him not grab a coso.
My daddy, one was
a becoso. You get it. It's me pass the focus. No, I say,
yeah, what can one say? But one was say,
yeah,
Sabi, yo, penny what dance so. I told the beer now nine a guabonte. My daddy, and ya will be a penny say, obey who the back a war to be a bimo. Sometimes kurano who to me who oba was situation be more or read to me who the whole day because and ya sana and cow pesa way but a be wa na ye anyonko sem obeko school oni nipa be hia ebia na pani boni bi nso tababi na odada no na oka ensamde on say nkwada no agene no aya na enseda na asem ya na wo kan so ne fa baabi me ne wo ya atene pa kire se ye ne abatan no
yeah
aya te se ya ye busy pesika ene ajapade ewo de amankwada no so ye ntete nkwada no ma ajapade no am se anopai me ba na me dine ade bi ho kura wo metirim se ye wo ye parent ne ye maamenom ye counselors asorifoɔ mpanimfoɔ ne asɔfoɔ ne ayini nira no ya wɔ nneɛma bi wɔ abrabɔ mu a ɔmo ntumi enguide yɛn ɛwɔ saa deɛ no ho enti by the time a wobe identify wo ho sɛ saa na me kwabena saa na me pensionunu but answer na metumi identify me who say enti wo hwa ewa awarem ewa adwumam ewa asetenam ewa niema especially awarem nipa no initially want me identify ne hu ne wo pene ne wo mpe na ye push no na wo de ne ti akɔhye bibim enti ate ye obehu say oh sana kame ye obi a me nante anka sesa me nante kom nsa nimfa but na ya de no akogina ne nsa benkum enti wo be se niema bebre ho a wo be identify no na eniema aka akire enti obi wo ho a ohu no ho wo saa de nim a oberebele na wo de atie yi ne ho afrim but akwada osha wo betumi ada no easily what you say my daddy wuti we ebe difficult pass obi be convince we say ya de a won pese obi
anything na mra ne ka say this time they wadu companion fie so
good
eti mra no e recognize akwada
yeah
because akwada no ontimi take decision
excellent
what you say anything na wunuru emfie bi so a ye ma won to aba
yeah
ye ma won to aba because that decision na we take no sabe wadwin ni mu non kwa akire ehu ye nti ese okoto aba
debi
enuti na ye ma wudru mfie bi so a ye kire say this time no betumi akoto aba
excellent
it determines says sabre ne de wadru ebra obetumi take decisions rightful
good
decisions
and we say mepewei
and I say mepewei it is so it de ye kan kwabena
ma daddy enka betumi kura de ye kan emma mo a mo boaboa mo ho abɛware mo a mo sies ansa na ubetu saa na mo no and adeba ko a mo nsa no so ne sɛ emma asɔre nhyɛwo emma busua nhyɛwo emma namfofo nhyɛwo emma won take decision bi a wonwene ho wan kasa hunu sɛ ade a me yei me a na mesoa ɛho asudie bi ebeba enti ma obi ansa woda ema wonya ade a wonwene ho oh ena mfafo nyina ware ena nko ade a wotewa na dadaada ena wanyini ena wawo betwam ni ya the pressure to so enti ba say decision bi a wonya wagene no no take ete wo behu no na wanu ho say adentina me yes ade
Okay.
say enti yamma sang gay for ne lesbian for ne ntia majali say me what me ba what da me ba ade ne fa sa kwan no so a won
okay anyway kwabena me dan say
if you rent to akremo betu
the point I'm still making is say yama ye enko ye ho the titiri ye mana womo eba no because I am telling you this womo LGBTQ for one wife we ade omo pepa ne dia ye ade omo pepa ne say ye ton kanea edigu Jubilee House ho a obi ko twa ye say hey mommy LGBTQ for colors near display wa America na nye LGBTQ for colors
my jelly
and woman colors never we shouldn't even have because at the moment that you projecting and your colors and your Ghana ni US colors and we projecting ye but who says I won't be one now
my jelly
won't be one and you different from
my jelly
say would you not take it a long shot
my jelly
I don't want us to project that we shouldn't do that
see it to me kukudro na ya kasatre authorities say mo na ye di tumi amamo ye tumi hwe omonim ka no kura kire wo mu a ho enka metidi say eniama bebre wo ho no a akoso na tell in the first place in the first place sad decoration now wo mu ye wo Jubilee House na here
oh the Kwabena there you shouldn't say that and the okasa na walk below the belt because vice president of the United States of America
good
and now Wababishia Ghana man
good
Oba Africa the first visit at Ghana
good
now you display Obecha Ose Okasa ni no Ghana flags ewo haneha eti wabana say ye see
ayawo
so now
majani me pacho ayawo na hu ne say ayawo na hu ne say Ghana flag but media I don't accept it.
But that is not fact. That is not fact.
Well,
Kwabena, the fact is, this one would display US and Ghana flags.
Well, that's
you. Fact.
My I won't yes, but me Kwabena de no.
Okay, anyway.
And yes, I me who.
Me jitum say one so obekana because Biane said your ohuna de ye.
My daddy one say. Me
but also
I'm
not me bacho to you.
Me no one.
But the point
but you how push ya menko
me jitum batim the American say my young project sadia because LGBTQ for san no mo who says how do you win one more penny a cow masem because no konya baby am obi nkoka na sem
ye ka wo masem ne adi wo matem a wo betu wo mu afri
Paga Joseph no everything I me make it Mr. I still make that point
I flag na asem no ho woyi Ghana fo be ye 10 tina ho e wu bisa wonum say
one make do mu display o mo
ya wo mu hu wo ho no aye de ya wo de opa akoye wo survey
anyway
about Ghana will say
all right
the Yania no American Ghana
flags and woman okay anyway that's it
Debbie.
How you need 100 points and I was what you children and saying Fafa 0503721744 0503721744 after to BOG one more directives na omodi aba say nei obi di the birthday na wa hye cake na the sika ahyehyehye ho obi ya ne hamper na ode wamoamoa Ghana sika de ahyehyehye eye hampers no nom ne ade BOG for say eye illegal it is say suban we yehwe ne yan no sign na etema nei yes we are in the new normal it is say bibia ba be normal e de aba yen nti also et sign e de ma fa wadwe nkyere ne fa 0503721744 0503721744 kwabena ma fa masanchi ame obo awuram de obon krata mu nsam ne akoye ne
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
kwabena akoye ne
yo abusia for the bokrata your friend is daily graphic and na me de esa mamu akwa abai na what ya ben nim ha no what say ya won kofo bi a your friend say independent power producers yɛtwa ne ti afrɛ no IPP wɔn na wɔn ma ECG foɔ nyina mo nkanea ɛna wɔn supply de ma yɛn na ECG foɔ de wɔn mu ka ɛka a wɔn deɛ no ɛyɛ $1.4 billion ya na ɛnum wɔ koraa no na wɔn kyerɛ so a domestic debt exchange program yɛ ɛbɛnti ɛnka ɛno no koraa nka wɔn mfa nka wɔn yɛn nsi ngu ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ hwɛ $1.4 billion dabi wɔn ogye wɔn sika nti ɛka a wɔn deɛ no na wɔn antua ama wɔn mu sɛ wɔm asɛm aba wɔn bɛtumi agye nkanea no ɛte efiri wɔn mu nsɛm na the Bokrata Daily Graphic yɛ dwumadie bi a yɛfrɛ no Constituency Watch na beebi a wɔde n'ani kyerɛ yɛn ɛyɛ Nararigu Gambaga constituency wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛhɔnom yɛ very scenic tourist site a na wokɔ na wokɔhyɛ nneɛma paa sɛdeɛ nature ɔba adeɛ design wɔ hɔnom a w'ani bɛgye nti ɛwɔ yɛ tourist center wɔkyerɛ Ghana ni bi asɛ ayɛ a monkɔ hɔnom na monkɔhyɛ nneɛma paa ɛwɔ hɔnom ni bi na ɛhɔnom nso ɛfɛ paa kampani na Nado Akufo-Addo UN Security Council wɔn nhyiamudie kɛseɛ ɛna wɔkasa wɔ aseɛ sɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ a wɔn tu yɛ so sa anaa wɔn hyehyɛ yɛ mu no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ ma yɛ ni kɔ ho na yɛtu wɔn efiri hɔ parties yɛ akɛseɛ ɛnan ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ constitution ne deɛ si yɛbɛka sɛ yɛyi ne nyinaa to nkyɛn ne ayɛ foforɔ deɛ wɔn ne mpanimfoɔ anya agyene nsiesie mmom na sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛsiesie deɛ a that one will be better but koraa sɛ yɛse yɛtu ne nyinaa kyene na yɛ biribi foforɔ koraa deɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ne saa nso a ɛnyɛ yie na Ghanaian Times the Bokrata na meduru so yi ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛna baako edu 14 days into 14 days deɛ ɛyɛ 2 weeks 60 seconds 1 minute 60 minutes 1 hour 24 hours 1 day 7 days 1 week 7 days 1 week yeah 14 days 2 weeks now the 7 back 21 days 3 weeks I'm sorry 7 back 28 days 4 weeks ebi o ayan so ensini sa because ebi wo ha 4 weeks no be kan na ebi e kwata 30 ebi so kura to me kwata 30 but the meme calculation ya me anete enti 14 days yo na power no e be interrupt here ti mo nsa no nso na ayefo o ma ya ade 541,529 Ghana cars Ewurade ya adom a ukuada na ye krado obia nkwaje ne de Owura Bernard Ahiafo oye MP ewo Akati South na wo ka kire president say ebetumi a Suicide Act no nso omunya amendment wom ECG fo adwuma ye fo miens yeso wo mu aben pa ICT na nipa nso a wo mu nso eto prepaid and wo mu akabo mu aye kanana aya 1.2 million Ghana cedis na wo mu awia aya kanetete aya 12 billion no sika wo mu awia eno no enipa miensa na vigilantism na wo mu di etuo nso akurakura wonum nsem a anya kwa paso nti yase wo mu nkɔ remand ye etire wo mu basa begina court na kwa edu asefata no yete abowonum na the Bokrata the Herald anim ha or the Dr. Kese atofo sinfoni abetoa or a minority leader unonyamfo kan ofuriata ya finance minister Dr. Joseph for being a president Maguta and Dr. Abdallah Ali Natia ono sinfoni edaha watrasa emrasebejafo minority fo ena de muberi di mu image na watu etwa mu ni de mugu mu ho anim ase etua akasia miensa ene yade abato parliament ejadifo ni bi kyerɛ sɛ saa etua yi de minority fo mani da manim sɛ that to where the mamu yin to mo tom na mumwantungu the son said a bemejo the phone water one mu pa na nkofo bi trasa minority o ho de oju omudi enye yi o a son last week that the nkofo we minority fo mu gidie pa wo mu ma Ghana fo nsasi fom no ansha enen so the same thing but we there wo mu be redeem wo mu image anaso wo mbesan de asensuo mu bio ebra na betre enta nkosi anwumre de na ye hu se tax no wo mu pass ye anaso wo mu reject ye ononyamfo mu barak mu ntaka na nkofo kire se ade ya no de wo se wo mu a wo mu eyi minority fo ma ye no a definitely obeka ena waba bekasa wachire se ono so a fight back nkofo se wayi wonumu ama kampani na dodanko akufu ado ade enipa a woni wo mu ye jubiri oni wo mu ye aduma ewo jubiri house won kwa presidential staffers ade kwato mra sebejafo anim ebra wode koye no presidential staffers ya de waka te trese mampani wo eya 1048 presidential staffers ya woni wo mu ye aduma no owura matiamidu ena anas ena onyanyamfo Canada kompre kwa Japan case no ono nso ede nano atumu ebie na a daily guide yanim ha ena watre se common fund yo kwan a wo mo fa so eche no but the formula foforo bi eba ya ebetumi aboa ne yate common fund na kama kane mampani tontamani mahama and what else what the abasobo at the third delegate no what the two mu ba obayire hu obaya ade no obenya abasobo and wa send space here and we send fugu kama and what the cha aka ho ode ne mfoni abetoa nyamfo doctor kesa ato force ya de ni gina court say wakoto ambulance no sana trotro bus na sa trotro bus and wo mu say mama wo man no abokanti ya de ne kokko to akodi nasem na wono nso na se wose da bi wo ma obi ama oka na yese wo ma obi ama oka de a ene da bie with defense na yehu eduro ne ebantu enie pasa ne yanwe UN security council for meeting campaign na nado akasa wase yese yamwa na yam fight terrorism ipabonefo a wo mutu Sir. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and Omo Epa and Ho Antuma, way a movement to be the friend say Bawumia must win into a from BMW movement. Na BMW movement, and what I say, Enra, Ubim Penny Meshe, Edom. Ya womu call not war complaints. Eko witness ye enipa no dose te se mpo anu anwea womu nyina tire se ede wonimu kon ne ede ne gina tire mpo ano Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene wobetumi de MPP amanyoko ne breki 8 ye enti womu eta na chi a wotan foni bi ede abeto a wata se president ma David Jesse Buako eno ena si David
okay. Yeah, just work.
Yeah.
All right, my main man is senior honorable Kwame Anyibedu Entry. Chairman of the Constitutional Legal Affairs, Constitutional Legal and Parliamentary Parliamentary Council. Constitutional Legal Affairs, so a committee of Ghana Rashabedu, no, in Komo, sign your Rashabedu, Asante Achem Central, Asante Achem Central, so they are your car. I'm not going to be a year, no, a year Konongo. Aha, good. Inti na sanet. Honorable, maybe I'm watching.
Yeah,
I be able to call there.
A radia dombo.
Yeah, then Yakopon say. I no pay ya dance in bra when ya my na Edikan, Yanity, say more than Kratama. A year, Montpellier for Rasha with your fear. Say, as I said, woman to me, a year LGBTQ and Mary, yet to me. Put me passing it. I mean, you move anyway.
Your mother says, Miriam, what you and then can I cover up?
Yo.
Rano, I wrote process be necessary. Now, the nominal is a public and process now. Gianna be a charity committee, no, your fair bill, no, my after the first reading. Committee, no, nasty. Now, they answer bill where controversial. The year publication, it will be a warm one step. Memoranda, the no she could be by a yen to me. He devised a strategy. I did be out the memoranda a buy. Binum cast a bill here. A binum cast a bill on your Montu, a unconstitutional. The Rishay Mono, as I said, yet you told me, yet the answer is the tono. The year free. The Yamia one. And run a reporter, committee report. Ye lay in the house. Stay in the house. The ma speaker ama orders the yen distributed to honorable members of the house. The Afeni Benya second reading. The second reading of the bill now. I want the principles and some of the bill. In tier A, in tier and bill, if you know on my consideration, no fear, I agree. They say they are reporting the they reach me account.
Okay. Na enoma ben na ewo mu a na mususu se enye ntiema mu yifiri mu am ana mo sakre mu no.
Menkai, near Manodos, Menkai, the offhand the democrat bill.
Okay. Okay, good. Na yebisa say so said the general public manfo no dodo na ka eyemre hu asem honorable say ebasa ye pass mra no ewo brashe bedwafie wa confidence level be na de beba manfo no mo because ye ni memra bibiri ya pass but sade no obehwe na ekoso nti wu nimdie mo no ye bia edede na betimi agba na restrict ya ye mpese ekoso.
Well, I think I'm doing now public, per se, you can't say Ghana for the year. But yes, the main medium, I'm in the enforcement because service or be a VBR or for any him and our to John Lester or maybe no back out of the cancer many as evidence being found out will be. But they say if I can in yes because on a matter of principle, that and Rami home Facebook will be our kind of so free name my our UK. Now then of so free. I'll say 100 years ago. Now a gear a hangel 50 years ago. We a gear a chobo. 2 years ago. We a gear the mouth more fine near the choke. When Flo Man one quarry because it was a joke, but that is what after the chrono started no more hanging in the past. The Ghana very tolerant. Section 104 can say for natural canal knowledge a criminal offense. The Emran on it before say, oh, and we said years can be a member and that no. But it didn't say a man in mother. I know from one, almost say, to be a me person, may adoption, or my worry. Bear money, bear my worry, a man in my worry. In our bill no more. Yeah, yeah, Joe more, a bear, and no, I ever delivery for Parliament.
Okay, it is a say, level na edru no obi beka se mo betimi aye ho adwuma agye atoma dua ansa na parliament mapagya mo ana
That's the mistake of public,
Okay.
The last meeting but for even when we were laying the bill, no one said that I don't cry, pass the bill. Me take you through the process, a process, and yet that no answer assent. And they report, they get me and Bridget time cry. Now a second reading of the bill, but the next, and near my water table in the house. There is no emergency. You beat me, I can say I'm born in the second reading. If you second reading, I think I report the by Monko winner. I think I a whole plenary house meaning so every yeah, we are a third reading. It is just not possible. Say, be a fast bill. So,
yeah, and you good say, Mama will be a sad in any so. Ediama, the general public, and because he can say, was a money process before you pana doing so, and then it's a yakrano, as I said, to me, a pass a cry, ye and tentem. But a yenny pabians are doing so, say, and you're so much agenta. It is a mujitum tentem, but as I for no, Bibi will bet me a children, mamma.
But many the press, especially, don't take offense to press, so they're molested, bill with an order. And so there are other bills.
Yeah.
But no, the buy the money about it. For instance, on Tuesday, there was a bill, and that was also a private member's bill. I can't say so. I can say
Obekunu, and no, and I can no, but Obeko sana. Oh yeah, no. Adamanim, mature them and him say, "Me no we na me the one call say hono so." Good. Yeah.
I say treating as mental health patient. And not say a small thing, but a very big impact. You see, because there are financial bills. They will say a share once them. They can. There is a bill. I can say. And I don't see another private member's bill. I don't know about say, and say a capital punishment, death sentence, or minor, we are probably the money for not life. Say yes, say yes. There are other year coming up. To be a money and be associated, the prisons are true. You must stress the person, mommy and share, and hope, and in them. When you do a culturally, no. Can afford culturally, gramophotry, cultural, a Christophory. They will share the percentage of them and they are maybe here. That is almost a higher percentage and a effect. Or more area involved, no. Obronibeka said Divian, or we are heavy. And many suspects they are done for whom bill be about 186 members. At the buy. Engineers here to avoid the need to so no near shifted. Mistake be a mania or mine and minor and right before. The mistress of Punya Butron and the Oma boy. I do every crime be accused. Now committee on the Empama and a family chairman to 109% of the bank. That's not fair. For committee about 18 9 and then Yamin Kwana and some of sponsors now more the bill no buy now. The appropriate time no. I just say you demand Dana for.
Okay, more putting into considerations human rights issues are even U.S. Vice President
the U.S. Vice President visit and then in coma would be everyone say it is a link and not this bill. It was just coincidence because you have said previously had deliberately on the bill. I report at the time my US by now I was just going through the report. I believe report and I hear say the people making a committee Tuesday and I'm a sign report and then right I mean that my fire the human rights or buy and all kind of human rights. Ghana sovereign a constitution a human rights. Yeah, they are not to you in America say and that's the man from
Okay.
it's yeah bill. They are bedroom if you already they are member of parliament to copy of the report.
Okay, that is good. You quite quickly. Sir attempted suicide. Emresa no put the much ya to mas say. Sir, where we?
Somebody affect another person on committee suicide. I know they will be punished. But any people now by an address want to die. Any panel will need the right frame of mind. And you know, study panel. And say a time piano so say the nakoto the fiancé and answer process was no. Then moment here the number psychiatric on a doctor for ne there. A bit no that six no aba normal six. And that is the purpose of.
Oh, okay, good. All right, you said your magia tomb. Good, that is great. Honorable Anopemeda say so when you're Yakupon Shroud. Yene Honorable Kwame Onyumeduanchi. I should be Yene Asante Achem Central Chairperson, Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary, Constitutional, Parliamentary or the Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee. Ghana Mashobe Fee. On the Yene Edi and Comoy. Now, Kwabena unse Assembly and Americano. Honorable Ababi Sisudia. Or say Emrane dear. Ombedia tomorrow, but a very difficult. The enforcement a very difficult.
Enforcement
a very difficult. Yes, because I dear we know ye no kukuam. Eti kukuam no. Oh yeah, sure.
Yatachi woman.
Ye no kukuam because one team who obi say who say obi nam ho say we onam we misusu say or ye sankrofo.
I want the pass. Say, very difficult.
I say enforcement, would be difficult. And when I may say, you doing go, and then I may draw your attention. I was so no. So, and I'm saying, yes, I get the new Ozamicramecano. Honorable sense you should do. Also, normal mechanic, you know, honorable Baby Sudia. I may say, as I get in the idea, children, Elmon Paso, ya pass here. A dear baby, a dinner baby. So it is a yawa entity bia. Yem fama a year, yem fama yema, one more ba. That is the most important. Because one more pass, a dear baby.
Dear pass, dear baby, say Uganda for dear pass.
Uganda, okay, Uganda.
And I may say the woman passing and woman say one. Person convicted for aggravated homosexuality or penalty a death.
It doesn't matter. And so what?
Aggravate.
And so what? What you and so what? Okay, what quite yet so? What they say, yes, so yet the Beshamu by of it yet the young sir. But Nanket Sakrana, now you do too much. And so what?
My jelly.
And
so what to say?
I didn't obey. Pamanaga or money over on the Yakano Crefantry. Embraben, you know, Maymo. Made the honorable kind of men party. Men Jane, sir, or can't say. I got number baby or crana, young fire near chile. Now, Aquaquas away now, as a Yenano, Yadi, a dear tree. Yes, or G2 must say a Christopher any in your home, Cremofu and in your home. Impo nananom a conform woman won't belong to the traditional your friends religion no woman so any nye ho it tells us a kabi bi kire ye say ye mudodo na ani enye ho but ye mra no tumu a emra no be ye de
e be bo nkofo hu dentin yesem
anade ye nimra wo ha e chese okowiade a ye nimra wo chese wo ye amroba
but semra ni wo kura nso a nkamra no nso ni wo kura nso
that's say am no ka say wo
wiade a ye
Kofi Akpalu ka asem bi wa ha e na amanfo bi twabo no Kofi Akpalu say ye hu say obi e wo Ghana ha okwa akwaware nyonko bema epen ana na nyoko ba ana obi atena fi obi aba ne ho se me ba na me pese me be ware wo oba be ware ne baba na be mada eye kokoa mu nsam ne ye ka kokoa mu nsam
semra no ba ebebo amanfo hu ama ne ye opeso wode ne husem no obetwe ne ho afire ho
awudi said this time na mo amanfo hu ebon hu anka wo mo nante na montere so ye
sisia no de ema ebo wo mu hu kase ne se wo mu chi wo ba bia mpotem ba bia abo mo pu ne ayekayeka de wo mu de wo fam no enu nti ne wo mu batemra ba ebebo nkofo hu mu obi ani wa wode ne wo be sesa ade ne mu eni kwati yesuso so kra
okay haye ni 100.9 abasancha me kwabna manfo na obwa me wa ha midin de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN na mami kwa nwoma yiso e na abrante bi a if na ka me na but just say Dennis miracle abwaje Papa Dennis Dennis jina yi na asam na okana munya mpa be se mete
na so na we me mo
bimbom na me yi wa ma Dennis
ye ka se kan se mo me so ase ne
yo anyway ye de besia be pono so mum yes e kon ne ye betime di komo ni yie pa ya ba
ya obabi was one up so ye no one dey come on
somebody say unim say me madani konani said ya yire fum ya nti say me dwendwen ho asa na e kire no
unkofa be mo bokofa ba na mbo
I say wo that is not bibi aboko ye de yakopon ase yo nyamiado go bedase na anopa ye frewa eye omampanyin asoye wo say wo ye presidential staffer ye ka say presidential staffer one hwan ewo omampanyin akache
but bedase na mi chia ni te fefo nya mi shia mi senior brother from Mafo. The thing say, Ushiganam, Omampeni, and as you Omampeni be a Wombrebia, Presidential Office Act 1993 at 463. At 463. And then they share a choir presidency, and as Omampeni, you know, Yebefaso. Any you may form the board president. It's you guys I'm running. There a map the various breakdown. And then why you bit me you want my opinion so I think section 4 or 6 of the appointments of presidential staff supports the president in the execution of the executive powers or minor Ediamano. Of course also I can say president no ebefa presidential staff do or no sha ombetimi abana ye adwuma na wachire obi adwuma obeye na president na so actually great and ranka say ya betu the Ghana ye ishe mu no afibia also the same presidential officer act no say 3 months into the year no afifofo dem no within 3 months no I say what the report come parliament. I don't come speaker now channel staff and I say it my photo door it's over the period no all government have been think on almost decide you median. Now almost break it that list into about 3 categories. It can almost present if I think about 4 categories. Ministers of State at the presidency. They are one category. Presidential staff. I said they are presidential staffers. And also they are one category. Other political appointees. And so another category. And I feel public sector workers. And so another category. And see, normally presidential staffers, and they like the senior staffers, and I feel other political appointments, almost what presidency wa almost boa na you deliver on mandate as a presidency. Now for other public sector workers, your civil servants are ye juma at all times, irrespective of who is president. Let me say, me national service, a castle those times under President Kufuor, and I can tell you, say there are most of the staff and our workers are some civil servants or more castle and they were there from President Kufuor's time. Means that they've been there, they've seen President Mills, they've seen former President Mahama, they are now seeing another Kufuor. You can't do anything about them. And yes, civil service, and now say public service, and there were parks and gardens by four. There were accountants, almost controlling accountant general department. There were directors, secretaries, almost civil service. Fire service for workers, police for workers. So many other public institutions workers. Public sector workers now. The fourth category is that they are grouped into various classes. There were chief directors, there were administrative class, there were personnel and executive class, there were assistant computer programmers, there were secretarial staff, supply and materials management class, protocol unit, records class, investigators, now audit unit, household staff. Women in public sector workers. And your man pinning was no appoint you. Over the two. Empo, since I be more a civil service, and your institutions, and the BSR, and yet presidential staffers, any other political appointees, any ministers of state, and a man pinning your own. Appoint you. And almost kind of the Presidential Staff Act. No, it's halfway a mark of ministers of state, presidential staffers, other political appointees. Almost 10 at the office of the president. Joined to company or some the tenor. It will be your company. I say I don't need to
okay. Now, Yansha number ya ababetu J 1048. The argument and then say you go so ye kase ye betete ye no amaso. Na akwakoba say number no etime akwa animu saa. Historically no what the toto ho a utum say e wo soro. Iti no bi bisa say edie na aye komo. Bibisa way because 2018 na womo ye 998. 2019 womo be ye 900 so tiba 957. 2020 ena eso santi biem eba 934. 2021 ena ekọ soro 995. 2022 by 2023 day about 1048. Inti what we are asking is dynamics na woman no eye den adeti na du ba bi etum say sote dia wo kan technocracy ni ade nyina wo ho but baby is sote mete na akwa kodu 1048 basa wo hye eye the previous administration as at the time omu free ho no na womo an womo ye adwuma ewo ho eye 692. Meanwhile technocracy
897 and 692.
Okay.
16 report.
Okay, don't worry.
897.
Now you're 897.
Yes, public sector workers are 712.
Okay, you made that say with that correction. 897. Iti ediana na egbomu a technocracy abubo yi nyina wo hodada. Ada na yehu say ekosoro eba form edie na ekom.
Mark me that say I think say some komo you know. And then wa hu me so ye very dispassionate conversation around the name fa embo ye nyina ye hu so.
Okay.
Kan yen to say the 1040 or 48 are okay, you know. Over 60% of them, close to 70% of them, public sector workers. I want us to establish that. Now the question is that public sector workers, you know, all man paying on our form, on our children with your mom, on our children with your mother, on our children or their friend staffing norms. Because civil service, public service, or their friend staffing norms. Staffing norms, and then they say, they can say account department, or more. can say yɛate department ɔmo nipa dodoɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ saa unit no anaa department no ɛyɛ asa ɔmo hyehyɛ ɔmo ahyehyɛ wɔ ensure sɛ ɔmo adwuma no bɛtumi akɔ so ɛno ɛnyɛ yɛnim hɔ aba ɔmampanin ne mpanimfoɔ nim hɔ ɛyɛ civil service foɔ nana ɛhwɛ ɛyɛ sɛ adwuma no.
Oh, okay.
Nti what will happen is that ebia in a particular year no if I bɛyɛ 2 akɔ retirement civil service for enya replace your year and then at the subsequent year no won't have the omaba be replace them. And it's part of what causes changes in numbers and there was so for example 2021 was a report here you can want to the 2022
yes.
Good. 2021 now public sector workers our presidency 658 2022 report here we but with the public sector workers, 687. So I'm gonna say.
Okay.
687. What it means is that close to about 30, 77, and now public service workers about the count. That if we and yes, say, Omampeni na perform about some in various departments. I buy 8 to Canada. Whether civil service and now public service commission. And the Omoba presidency, Omamba presidency, Omono, Abain to Yomoka, Omine Bomb Canada. And see, you realize that in 2021, 658 numbers for public sector workers across 687. Obviously, it's accounting to the reason why the numbers have moved to 2040 because I don't quite almost about 30 about the 2021 995 now. So I'm going to say,
we are following the logic.
I feel we share 2022 other political appointees. About 2021 other appointees. I have 292. And the other political appointees for 2022, no, I have 315. What it means that is that 292, 315 minus 292 is about 24 additional other political appointees are there about Abekam. But let me quickly also, and then again, there is what we call the ministers of state and the presidency. And also another category. We have 2 in the 2022 report. Let me quickly clarify this matter. But I'm going to say, on Mampenino and Fenipa, Omubetumi Abuam. Now, the advance the Juma or if you pick all the reports the past from successive governments, you realize that the kind of staffing arrangement, the kind of political appointees, the kind of staffing arrangement, the kind of portfolio and our positions and and yet political appointees on mandate, it cannot be the same. Or the other public sector workers, and I don't know your accountant, and maybe other accountant or the auditor or secretaries related to her, but political appointment, they don't say. And yet, on my penny, this was doing or the abang, and also no share, or the fact you might form, we can only day, one. Again, at the office of the president, there were institutions here and say they fall under office of the president. Eti omo eduma ye phone no from office of the president and omo kokko eduma was science eti omo say presidency ho anything I heard report and say 163 of the political appointees and omo no ko dubli house abeka say omo say omo eduma bo omo mpeni omo maka ni nyina e wo other institutions they say matchlock say National Identification Authority. They say NEIP, that's the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, no? And so many other agencies, scholarship secretariats, account are under the office of the president. It's normal over here, say, communications directors, and I say, assistant communications directors, and what presidency, if you're 8, 9, 10. On the list, they are going to be presented as deputy communications directors at the office of the president because their institutions fall under office of the president. But the communications officer or scholarship secretariat, or no, he is part of the names now of the kind as communications officers at the president, The communications officer or one national identification authority, he didn't ever come that list to know if president in the honor. Unless he can say be a home, that institute embra ase scholarship secretariat, NEIP, these officers must be appointed to go and work. Of course, there was a government who didn't have NEIP, National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. What it means is that government will not have these officers working at the NEIP. Let alone say a form say Juma or Mantenia so and for But over Mark, okay, said there was a time now, I think 2010 or 2009. Now you were Brand Ghana office. Okay.
Yeah, Mekaipa.
Great. I have just picked the list for 2009, if I'm not mistaken. It was 2010. And you realize that in the 2010 presidential list, I call parliament, there are positions like brand officers, 3. There are positions like corporate relations officers, 2. Any idea in our room? What it means is that in that particular government, the president had a vision and had an institution called Brand Ghana. And so he had to employ people to work in that office called Brand Ghana. But since we came to office, there has not been anything called Brand Ghana number 1. If you offer list now, you will not see those positions and those portfolios under Brand Ghana. Another president may come. That president may not have the Zongo Development Secretariat.
Yeah.
But in this report, there is Zongo Development Secretariat. And in the Zongo Development Secretariat, there are personnel working to advance progress in the Zongo area. They have delivered several educational institutions. They have delivered several social infrastructure for the Zongo community. Omampeniani so I didn't want to say, Obenya focus area for our Zongo brothers to ensure that we deliver with speed a certain level of development for the Zongo community. And then see what state secretariat and Zongo community. The same way government in the past, state secretariat and Brand Ghana, and into no more brand officers, Bebrino. Now, no man so say Debbie, the person of Zongo communities, it's my Zongo development secretariat must have people work to advance the president's vision. And don't see the be as our secretariat in a particular period that ABS, our secretariat, any will be able to, those employees will not be there. My more example,
yeah.
He was a presidential staff of the board.
And
he was the executive secretary for Interministerial Coordinating Committee on Mining. He's no more a presidential staffer. Because that interministerial arrangement is not being operated like it was being operated during the crisis period. There can be another situation. The president would have to set up a secretariat in his office. He would need to get personnel to support them play that role. Me, I am a presidential staffer, but I am also the executive secretary for the Interministerial Coordinating Committee on Decentralization. This is a secretariat created under an act. There shall be a secretariat at the office of the president to coordinate the activities of the Interministerial Coordinating Committee on Decentralization. Section 204 of the Local Governance Act. And yet another for the my position is in the law. And the law provides a clear mandate under Section 204 of the Local Governance Act for my position. And so for me, I think that what is most crucial for us is that what is being delivered by each of these portfolios that is created in office of the president. Diaspora office, and what your friend is saying, office of the presidency. Look at the amount of work they have done in pushing Ghana beyond. What's the name of this program? Return.
A year of return, then beyond
the return.
Yeah.
And this is hugely being coordinated by the Diaspora Secretariat at the office of the president because your man paying on the priority. Look at the amount of investment and also the amount of inflows are back into this country in the past 3 or 4 years during the Christmas period. Huge. And simply because of the work that is being done by this diaspora office together with the Tourism Development Authority. I think that we need to isolate this and take it one by one. And let me tell you something. Here in the opposition this year, they try to take advantage of this and make noise. We cannot talk about this matter without raising that. In the crisis moment of doomsday, what were the figures? Just, we have 44 presidential staffers, Mark. The NDC had 61 presidential staffers as of 2061. We have 44. What it means is that they had close to about 18 presidential staffers more than us. Now, they have less other political appointees than us. But let me tell you one interesting thing. The NTA presidential staffers list and other political appointees list, there is a huge gap in terms of grade, any rank. What it means is that me as a presidential staffer, the compensation, enemy conditions of service, and so make a steer part them, me, and you'll be on other political appointees. If you have 18 more presidential staffers more than us, it is close to about 100 other political appointees because of the conditions of service. For presidential staff about the conditions of service difference, maybe a bit for other political appointees there 10. If you have 18 more presidential staffers more than me, you cannot come and talk about a 30 or 40 more other political appointees that I have more than you. Because in terms of the cost on the state, who they need more than the other political appointees. Other political appointees, there were in the what we call stewards. How many other political appointees? Secretary, executive assistant, special assistant, personal assistants of the ministers. Who is the regional ministers? How many deputies? They are special assistants in any other political appointees. Conditions of service, and yet even close, anywhere close the conditions of service of the presidential staffer. And it's very important that we look at that. What is of interest to us as a people? The cost to the state. And I can tell you without any shadow of doubt, if you compare this data, the data we had in 2016, the cost to the state on this one is lower than the cost it takes in 2016 because the number of presidential staffers in 2016 are more than the number of presidential staffers in 2022. For which reason the cost of running these staff are less this year than it was in 2016. That is fact. And you can verify from the Controller and Accountant General's Department.
We no emma eka pichuri die embe meno mine sana wo kwache
because civil servants 687 now more dogs in the man numbers na come anymore no whether you the mobile presidency and a civil service you on from mo about you mo Canada it is just a year can say e free na corner yam pamu Ghana for mo ye you civil service yen you money and the can side here then we'll be able to reduce the cost. And at the other thing is they say be a so Yengu don't go development secretariat because don't go community. They don't need the kind of coordination and the kind of development that is being delivered through the secretariat. And as I say, Yengu NEIP because the young people who are getting support, capital injection and support from NEIP to run and start up their business, they don't need it. Yengu no, we don't have a problem. Then that would reduce the numbers there.
Okay. That is not me they say what can say issue we yen discuss no dispassionately. Eche say yen can some on say de tie. Enu ti na wo chirechire mu nyina no me ne betiefo yen nyina ya yedin aye tie nchiremu a na wode ba because we be beside dynamics a ekomod yen tie figures no ebi wo ho a ekosoro ebi wo eba fama wanya adaje a chirechire mu. But de ye ken obehwe ana ye the partisan, the usual partisan politics. Also, we can refer to the previous administration. Say, woman number saying that neti na sabre na die na ye kade fa ho. And at this time around, baby a babe drew no so no. E die na ususu say woman so beka e dia fa ho. As the earlier on what accuse you woman say woman staffers no edos.
I think that what for me it's important to me. I've never criticized staffing arrangement at the office of the president. So I don't know about it. Because I am rational. I am of the view that when you give somebody a responsibility, you should allow the person to have the right human response. Help the person deliver on the responsibility. That is my view. That this FMA way, can say Mark Jerry, when I presenter, so I have a lot of producers who are supporting you. Don't money again. It is a human amount. The Mark Jerry, who the presenters are show we. In a metro, but don't know about all the ladies in the studio, I'm about me more boy production. What it means is that I'm not human thing. Because you and I know say numbers here are all and at 2020 2018 Mark, I am one and I just right now here say production team, normal coordinate here, human normal figures, and man I was what you show. Let's see if and then I can say you're damn free one or damn free 30 minutes ago. See a better on the mark. What will happen is that we will be a microphone at home. I want to watch me. I don't know what you man are doing. One shall call you man emaning. And see, I do not hold that view. But I also think that in the decision, get the right human resource to support your work, you must pay attention to the public first. That is why I keep insisting, say, 60 to 70% of the staff and office of the president, only public sector workers, only the political appointees. It's a mayor company. That's all I control in terms of human resource. I think it's fair.
Okay. All right. And say the arguments are also say okay to so the likes of Okujeto a black one Bomo Kase Omampeni and Chrissy. I don't know, say between 2021 and 2022 yeah, you can ye. Sa increment difference na a woman no. Is it by a year political appointment? And now say a year by the a year civil service and as a public servant, sir. One more year, Jumo Mampania Catchano, and I decide difference in the by.
That's civil servants in 2021, no more year since 5-8. 2022, 1 year 6-7. It's obvious the better 30 the account. Now, political other political appointments, presidential staff as numbers now. 2021, that presidential staff is here 44. 2022, that's why 44. Other political appointees was 292 and then 315, and also by 24 the account. That is where the difference is coming from. So the public sector workers have increased by about 30, and then other political appointees have increased by about 24.
Okay, it's not just because now we are talking about 54, 53.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Yeah, between 54, 53. All right, that's why justice too. Honestly, explanation now with the banner. But it's a obi any understanding and then I say your cabinet the ball minor. A dear Nabeka. I'm independent mania the proper understanding because President in a monocratiatum say or mine ye baby ye. It is a BBC baby to be an any part you say, ah, ye baby ye na still. You pushing crowford and don't call baby.
Yeah, there's a crowd say. Omampeni beyond the fact that the presidential staff is 44 or a less than the past. But also a cut will be a salary by 30%. 30%. It's Omampeni recognizes the challenges. And see, and then so we are Omampeni political appointee. I get you you know. You have to 30% of that. What it means is that Omampeni did to say me, yes, I do my friend on my eduma. And so I say a board on mine, so I want you to pay. It's so and 30% salary cut. So and then say, you can say, Father Casa was so 30%, and that's one number. But that's a sort of commitment and sacrifice that the president and his appointees have made towards this particular challenge and difficulty. And I think it's something that we need to acknowledge.
Okay. Then it's miracle Abuaje. I don't pay yet that say any instrument of their mind.
But that's a million. That's a pound.
I go push. I'll better make a wait. All right. How you need 100.9 Dennis Miracle Abuaje or your presidential staff and on any anything command. Wabe chirichirimo and dynamics are a woman yentia. I'm a figure no aquacobanasa. Yechuma about 53 difference between 2021 and 2022. Wachirimo a year other political appointment. The year 292 a quarter 15. And I will share a year. One month, one more ban, you data. Our year, you woman so year 23 B and also Ababeka Hon. I just say these are the dynamics they play. Pabna. Rather than many of your hands on the partisan politics in the realm. I don't know how they and the Ababe do baby say you. Because said and a baby said Dennis no. I didn't know previously Amokabi. It's at this time the number no independent number na over 897. Akwakoba say what the na kosro baby at so kakra but then still
why na 897
as at the time the last administration if we want san na do ba John Dramani Mahama administration
na o say ne presidential staff 897
one more juma ewo omampenye aso ye presidency ho woman na juma so o chire mo na maybe say question went on maybe say no man chire mo the difference between the presidential staffers and the other public servants and one more technocrats one more year juma omampenye akache
and I know
say din nyina no na Okabumwa as at that time, 897.
Was if as a time all free so no.
Yes.
Now 897. And tis uncle of one in our ho.
And your woman in an hour. It be wo, but and your woman in a and there
be way.
Oh, Sunny, a big crab retirement. Technocrats normally are there, so one become retirement. But political appointments in the day.
Okay.
Political appointees in the day. Say no one there only when it you say what prepare now no one more.
Okay.
But the what
minya sa kontabuo no a o na ye 897. And na ye take over no. Yema ebinum koy meka sei ana se ebinum jeja koy meka sei
mamebo kwabna de woman dey say wutie interview na ye ya no pay amene Dennis ya in fact me the direction of the interview na me hwe no enye the usual partisan politics I get the BBA but I say yehu the realities when it comes to one more year adwuma ewo omampenye akache. It is a wisha na bibisa no anything na me man from 2018 ababesi this current one dynamics ben they play ewo mo ohwa de ka so omampenye bia won nani suade hunu kwan your fa so ebunu mayon what you say enti oka bibi te say eye Zongo development e bia bandada no ni bi ho but ono no enwo ne Zongo development osusu se o de ba be hye omampanyin akache ho na president nani akọ ho e ba ne sa na o we nipa bi a ebeba ho. So the point I want to establish na ni say tadie we no ebesi den e na say e ba ne sa the usual because say ye the sa partisan politics na be frafra pe ye hu the realities na ewo mu no na etiefo no ti ana ama wo madwe ma wo kesene ne. And that is why I took my time at the Dennis a good move na yenhu the real dynamics. And my sande ne call back. E can say na any adenti na mo so munim ni says na say de wo kwa adenti na mo opposition na mo ka bie na ono no gema na so ono no de onye sa de ni bida obi na aye de because we hu the dynamics are a play when it comes to one more year juma. So that is the direction I want us to go, Governor. Because said there be something about the usual partisan way. It is now the reality Senankasa no me come. I said there be I say ya. There be I say ya. Oh, wait free one next time we are back. No, we are back at Trana Sabi. Gullibility into then even the pebbles you see, so that is the point I want to make, Governor.
Nti or no there or so one kabi.
Kabi. Also no there one kabi that say on record no. No an kabi enti. I thought in an interview will be on the kabi. Nti na me de ne call actually ho. Esan ko bisa na say dynamics here working. That's how they tell there. I did am go position na mo so more criticize. Obi say the presidential affairs any other your friend is saying staff a wɔn yɛ adwuma wɔn ampani aso yɛ no wɔn dɔɔso.
Sisi ana I said ni nanado aya aso sise na de ne nsam kan try say enhyɛ enka o kakra o nse de hu yas obi a why say no person wo ye no one no person because o ka say o put to check sir ye be ka say what time sa presidential ayi or kana we semase o fa no one say that zongo hwan and inner city development o ko check no say e ben pa na sa so ye na ya won said hu bia but to ono so fi say ehu hia no na omu wo ho enti for now the ono a purpose wo ya presidential staffers no kura opa won fa nko 14,000 the ono a purpose wo ya no ho beto ni bia wonye no wonko.
Okay. Hi, need 100 points in our joint show. The buffer 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Ghana Montie Suni, Kwamna, Ebwami, the Bonkrata Munsam.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All right, Kwamna, young boy, enough a bit to us.
For the Ghanaian publisher, the Bokrata and Nimha. What Mampeni and now the Danko Kufuado, ne staffs ya wanu muya to my list, no, or the abetua. A court to assess Ura Kesa to forcing, or no so MBA defense here. Anas, any Canada compre Quaja Pon Asamono, Matiamidu Akambi, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, His Excellency the Vice President, Enra, Omopa BMW ho entoma. Ya wacha se nipa ebaye no na enye nipa ketua the Ghanaian publisher ede ho asem aba.
Okay. Abna mame kwa omano so na mene eye Honorable Moses Enim oye mrahye bedwani ewo eye Trobu na osan ye Deputy Minister Fisheries and Aquaculture. It's on the deputy say eye Miamase eye Honorable Howard Kumsen Davis Howard Kumsen and the deputy. I don't know. You need to come find someone. A year, former President John Dramani Mahama and the all press of the same Frank Adiama NDC. Or the Tuja and Tuabomu, the teacher of 15 months of Mokokan say, a year there wouldn't be any closed season. Edema a year, Zana a friend saying, fisheries. Inti Yanon income on tree more. If I'm found. Honorable, you want to share the bandit 100.9 so.
Yo, somebody have any. I want to die.
I'm not doing boko me who ye. On so I
mean to be who ye are without so then I mean, say, young lady.
Then
near the man.
Then I say, maybe the metal won't catch.
Oh, but awful back of Peja, to may a one way to may. My penny, the Asha, many, Aba, Honorable Howard saying. I feel constituent and also strong 280 polling statements. And our parliament, you man so. Yamian Wadomia or the no dominant, yet to me there's some. The Yamea domain, a parliament in so much bound Mukakra, a Fababo, Adjokakra, nothing, but Timama, a better way so.
Mate, Yatupa, a bomb piece of Bibia, Baye, Kama.
Amen.
Yo. Na yebisa se aya na edien na ede close seasons no eba ewo poso eye yenuanom omokọ eye poso ekoye nam ma se bi yesu yenye biwie enam so ma eye John Dramani Mahama ka se sanyame ya dom no wi ni 2024 abato na ono no ba na ban enya ade asa close season no ode be ye adwuma tire mu
me da se papa ma mintia wa tie fo nyina afi global constituent executive coordinators and polling station members to go constituent unyina MC Now, is guided by law, right? There were treaties and conventions and international best practice. Treaties and conventions for what international and the ocean government, especially the prior SDG, when we say UN Sustainable Development Goals 14, life under the ocean, and these goals the papa, the one why a bit mama, I say, on my yes, then a bit mama need resources, no fishery resources sustainably for food security. Papa, you got the food security, and yet, and net, I said that man so a better so. In the choir, I so Emma and Patano, but what in Zoom, I'm a net man and yabi, not man so and yabi. And when she say, and go home, over on my one, fisheries no is governed by an act of parliament. I 1000 Act 625 answer the war regulation. There were regulations in 1968. There were regulations very near a government. Now Act 625 from year 2002, Section 84. About close season. As I say, you mark the year close season as one way of managing the resources, the fishing resources sustainably. In the close season, I am a war at 5 minutes. As I said, the Obia Kate, my close season, Jaya, this is the opposite Samrano. Now, blessing who said, marine resources, now Namusemono, Aquachi, and quite bit more so I have fast war. Yet the couple now, Ama and Namono, no more. Your stock level, I bring them. Mammy Mouse statistics, Kakra, and kind of na a pool in our domestic fishery production. A 80%. 80%. And now I know say about close to 60%. They say a nominal plan a party. In this 10 years, and nominal bit my war, near increase stock on and what people are not able to be and namely be brown. And you're quite out of Tonianam. The choir knows according to the ecosystem. They are interdependent and cyclical. It do break it and money and yet. To do na ya kapuama na ecosystem no. Aya shishaya ibit mama and namano abedos won to no mono. The nina nye duma muma. Put me increase the stock no and replenish the stock no. Into close season count. Responsible fisheries count, and then you be use data, a appropriate data, you be a chin amna count. That's a governance system account. Because what was the nominal? Omo Maria, Omotu, ya no bo. Omo baby, Omo, Otunku, ya no bo. Now, science actually said, if you July, August, and then you know, na brand bar, Luciano, na Obo, Luciano. It's a brand also no, the Okopuno, Amre na Wachinia, Okosia, wouldn't move, Nadina, there, wouldn't me increase the stock. Now, Papa, and yet, that is a good answer. Don't do that. Yeah, no man, no more purple. Someone needs that you will buy. It is Tuesday, young couple. And the Omo Meritua, no Omo Yadan, she said, no more making sure, say, young couple. Or no, Beriano, the true Samlena, Omo Yahu traditional, near ma ebi wɔ kɔ nantwie de nantwie n'ato ɛpo no mu ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ abosonsom be saa na mo ɔmo wɔ gyidi sɛ nantwie na ɔkɔ po ɛbɛyɛ nam ama mpataa n'awe. Hello.
Ebacho yeti the oga.
Hello.
Hello, honorable. Hello, honorable Moses Anim. Oh. Hello, honorable. Oh.
Hello.
Honorable Yato Nkapa. Okay. Adam Bacho shall be to me as any BMA. Abusani and honorable Moses Anim na yidin komofa the reasons behind close season. Edema yenuano apofo no. The NT Kokoba na sa the enam so a JDM John Dramani Mahama kase se obaba beye Ghana man panyin biema tade we obetwam ade afiri wane asunsun so na ye ne kasa na homa na tiato mu ne tie behwe na yesen reason biem ne ye ne natoa enkomo no so.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack.
All right, honorable Moses Anim Abba Homano Subiemity and then to uncommon. Hello, honorable.
Yes, sir.
I'm the network Nidian Hamakakra. Good. Good.
Omo ye tagi we nyina chance omo ye se ne be ya opono be nya ahom mu kakra na fe enam no so nyamre ato abo ya no aye bebre no mo nya bebre tabre no omo de ye ku a omo timi ku na ntwi de to abonum de nti omo kum na ntwi to bonum no se be nya nyanko ade da na mo no omo ye nto mu nim so na ntwi ne de enam no be kwa kɔwi na ntwi no sa amre no omo nkɔpo no na enam na tima wore danye man na science institute ya hu se and ye de ka ye mra no ye at 564 na de ka ye no close this for one asekete se ye close this banal to so a oto mra no so a it mra timi no di hu asuchi ya de nyina wo ho but me nua ne abekire ni se denye ma we no bi da ha o man ne kan kon tabi enye vote and I have ma in the man about what me no as pass a gidi say nyami de say I see a yenim one a best so nyami ni ama o man no kan ko apo and net chiriba tabi a leg shit and nam wie na chiriba ba no nya apo no mu nam enya so fa so a wan hwe ko betwa ye ma and my man no more a fear sweet above and never send a at the end of the fears to it. Papa, and the who and ma, ya bet to when never area. It is on my opinion that Erica be Pistana, and ya did back one our man war. Because we are she can I didn't buy the year back of Baba or Papa, my Becca daily baby. The sense and go to be open to what it can sorry. See, outside the action where this let's let him before. Chief fisherman, any for stakeholders, you know, making for my process. I said, I'm almost there. Engagement, you know, engaging all along these years. The name of Mammy, Country, therefore. The engagement, the painstaking engagement, you know, my almost a so close season at the panel. It's so my opinion that it's on my near man, we started the test of time, and that will bring productivity to this country. As we speak, you know, and they are part of it. But see, a minimum long term. I bet my boy, I mean, no, I say, Mama Hawa Kunte, Wako West African countries, Wako Togo, Wako Ivory Coast, Wako Benin, Ama, Yamin Chad, almost what the cruises, Omni and Bay, and Womria, yes, ye, such as Yinaya Yabu, Penny Baya, and Nam the Bewo, Ama, Ama, Yang countries, Oma Jatu, I just said the day, Laya Bay, Yamea Toma, Omuni and Bumaye, I yet almost why yet. Only Bashiti at the Papa Naya. No, no, married to me, Anoma for. There be new opinion ye mamma, or no, any answer. And your Mampenida Daddy ye, and one for Miss Pewam, and more mind than, and one a Duma, and one the SDT. I am signed to it, and next your president, and with Dimukina, a Dimatin in mind. It will not help the sustainable development goals. It will not help our convention. It frowns on our own laws governing sector.
Okay.
Me put to do before me say there's a me down run up for person or munim sanya. Ya ni omo tia no me da for no mu tia me so kra. Me da for ya me so da 90. Na omo fa omanso asopa e mani oman penyi da aka no.
All right.
No better MPP eji. Na ye ti me ko ye ni ama bibi ayi ama oman.
All right. Honorable, you share in some of my pen that I can hear. Honestly, or yes, specific, a year, canoe and artisanal for no, so a year, you know, a fire for now, one million kuma, one more corpus, no. And all say, woman activities. Say, one more corpus who could ye nominate dear. Say, yanam sa away a punumua, and yet one more dear cacrebi na woman ye name manis, and no mom, one more the trollers. Big trawlers in a couple sono. One more, and now one more dear. The drew sa close season na. One more ebe participate. One more na ebe kahombi. It will occur a difference in anything.
First question, I mean, person with this one is a name rings to film or check for your vice president. Now, sending film or film as president. And then look me here. And then no can say. Name minister na college no EU geneta. Na ye 40-meter vertical opening. Na ye 40-meter vertical opening. Na exchange na monkey BB. Na pelagic na emrama versus no point so monkey. Na 40-meter vertical opening. 120 circumference net opening. Exchange namni na one end and what's it 10 meters. A work constructing strike. The exchange namon to 20 na a cycle. I don't know to be a woman. And they are 40-meter vertical opening. That is what about 10 meters. 120 circumference opening, that is what about 60. Third end is 40 meters, that is what about 10. Constructing roads now, I think it's 20 to me. Four sites in the moon, or no sweet, a moment yesterday. And then that's the one, a number of what I had them at that. Bottom 12 feet and Manamon. It's a pelagic now, I don't available. I'm artisanal. Or we do what dance there, no more yet. I want to know what you want dance here, and next and right. Ono nem le so wantini anya we no entiende then give no ye akwanya ya fato aye I ko nem le so ana try to wo and I try ko ni wo bi and na mon kitwa na ya ke natural selection and then omo nkibi it is small logic and it logic and available for that is enough percent money to put through in Guamau.
But is it not fact? And ya no cresse, and kuma for the canoe, co osono, warm activities and shall that affect it, say, yanam as our yinsu.
Papa, me say, for cautious, man can say be a dance here pass. It's an asanya man a cost war or no name restaurant. And Damu no qua omun yan said no yam. So say a few way, climate change so come. Yankasa yes, yes, neatness in a simple baby or no affected yet. But then now me know that say, and I make sure say, yes, to an amoa. I'm a better for now, which of course, no, nameless so no more yet than your money in that artisan for no, and your name, and then we putting them in their rightful and legalized position of their operating. I'm a system vessel for no, and your problem that you. I can assure you, who bet to make the one dance, I go landing beat, I go, and I got that grande, I go shell fishing, you are so I can say, I want to say, they are now being properly regulated in accordance with law. Their regime and anything of law booker, their deal to manage of a reporting regime, of a licensing regime have been tightened. Tightened, almost to say, almost national. Didn't know more a year more artisan for so almost one year the Domo ya Emma and Patano a quadri. You know what can you want them and then your mom approved net and net, you know, almost yapa near Sandy. They are a buying your apartment. Then you bet them to 250 power. In the name of you today, one woman, the no one can say overcapacitating of the canoes and also you know make the womb for mama to see which him say no man and man is your papa nama and now no it will so ever increase this hour and I say now we are no moving bit that your papa president your mama and breso and now no munyebi those type of species na ayina brano abuja menka say ya solve problem ni review emu anamu ayetu ni science we are improving. Going forward, we are improving. And many people improve. Bakuni processes, you know, bakuni regulations that you go to any animal cattle to 18 so responsible fishing. See, you are making anything. 10 minutes to now, that better form account, and nominal account. And that's the problem. They are making sure that almost this national. Now, in Myanmar, then I phone to an Yamino, okay, almost from with your ya, now a man, Daniel, the normal time, almost as I said, almost here, I put one, the normal kata, almost. Okay. After noon, now at Dana. Any that's a phone no matter you be no more count a man now a party. But then you 94 near political wealth, near to me a structure near money, you know. Now, make them a quay. Okay. In America, yes, Serrano, yes, Serrano, I put one also, yes, Serrano. Nanti and no more Nantino, you put to you before, you search it and say, almost question here, almost. Yes, you have to do no more than you have to be about wow. Ama and Nama, my now, what my okay, now Ayana say more berasa a period anymore. A motion who say, it be a few way dear, there wouldn't be close season, it be a few way dear young toponomo, and I'm say be a namdo, a woman. Ayana said no money, I'm check it, and sana, a decision is taken. Well, sir, Meno can say, your friend be. Effort. I want indications are a children say, can you be and can now do so Utimi Kwa, Utimi Nyaba. The best data. I say, be a pobia, I can you see a qua, and number Utimi Nyaba now. Timi boa na increase kakra you baby ya stock no adru baby a e betimi aka say e jai proceeding anytime at all, you be a close season, the report. Now, no reporter after last year close season, reporter with all the scientific data, HNS, you know, can say you need GFR report, alternative library programs. Yeah, this is more making sure say in your normal before close season, there are certain alternative livelihood approaches. They say training be in other first. In some do maybe my person no more yet. I feel so. Aquaculture. We preach aquaculture to the canoe owners in it through. Then you buy a survey. Almost the aquaculture. Betimabua for close season. Oh, pond. Oh, aquaculture. Or no so betima for one money idea. In part close season, no. You close up on that. In part that you are watching a kakra band. But Papa, yes, sir. You better to the kakra ya na yeti mama dachine jina ye ama enema ne echirima. Since you better totally be the asset. Until for now, there, the information, scientific information, you want there's a thing as a season, you close season. Yes, after every close season, there, you report with scientific analysis. Now, or no, and the guide who said, as I say, to us, and then was here to us. Okay. Then we will continue in that direction. Report to know our that you be you validate here, that you be an Yamaya Madonna Beba, made the copy baby.
Yes, I saw the copy brave.
The report on the 2022 close season, the report before, during, and after. Okay. A quotient report, a scientific report indicating all the statistical analysis and the science data also near the
science in the data no aye determine duration as somebody close season baby say science in the data ye can a duration a break period as somebody ma and no et saying
you pray be upwelling and downwelling. Upwelling time no and ya a ye ama fish no ewo nkosia tumune tenia obabon kosia no na eba no aba na omatimi adonso na ewo data and as a man can say figures be in between those figures no what stadium you determine it you determine or no na family will say oh July you started artisanal for no benya bosom baako na vessel for no your mom 2 months na tuna for no omo ye no 2.5 months close season no so na ohwemu pa kura na yenuanom artisanal for no so we Tuesday na omo couple ana na no basoro a omo couple ni free mu a utimi se close season na nkasa kura no papa 14 days 14 days because say Tuesday be omo couple dey that so it would you know it can now hear na mo no pie so a na dodo as na mo no pie a omo fa nko aponobra close season na nkasa sheni ye pa for the artisanal for na 14 days omo dey 1 month that's for no ye 2 months and your friend is saying 2 na 4 no 2.5 months it ye work me can catch it say fisheries na ye science and fisheries governance and the managing. It's a scientific area that you need to no counting a president. Am I a find say intimate research vessel? Na more research need to
all right. Honorable Yadas, na way akwakoba ne say na je say mo so bi amboboa mo ho na maputu mo arsenals together na makwakohia apofuwe. Inchiremu fufuru bi ha mo de ama na
pepe say we are ye ba be ye to say July ye be the information ko ye hia wo nyina na report no ye di ama won ye read the report na kire won na enu omu nyina di ma bobo nyina mo ma te report na se na o ma validate report no na fe do numu na ni asabo ma na ye close season na koso last year ye ni sa pepe mo ma di tu so close season na boaye iti yen koso aye ye no omu na ye we don't lord it over them the omu ye major stakeholders so you engage omu jitum ene ne ya be bi omu adwenkyere so omu de ba ne ye de ka ne ye nyina ho
na aya
be ba be o ma nche kura be sen hia o ne de say insise nyina sa no afi bia se na be close ye ne omu hia sa ansana ya sha se.
Okay, that is good. Now, I know my sitting also at a saying within that period, saying that more capture edifa.
Mo ono na ye ka se oma sitting mo no ya na mo den kakra nti bo se bibi kakra bi wo ne ye de akoya aye kakra na fe ya sa ka se ya start se omo ye crew no menka menka owners ne de na wo mu binti epe omo sa wo binti epe se omo invest into aquaculture so ya ye bibi a no omo edi papa so omo be into aquaculture na omo ko apon ama canoe owners and gear owners no so no youth na wo mu no so no more training into diverse skills development such as you send your beya if you are no abe plumber na odi ono so boa no no okopo no ma canoe owner no na otua ne ka na say wa ma ne nyam ni bi no so aton so youth na wo mu no so we targeted them EFR Ghana Fisheries Recovery Activity for boy I just said this year 3,000 of such people who training on one person training into different skills development a bit my boano and can you owners and also you see omumra me aquaculture they can invest into aquaculture and catfish culture tilapia culture and any other species they develop for their ban now to involve so that there will be an alternative livelihood for them, especially during this time. That sounds no much in common. In fact, report here now me, what means report data, social data about out to know to say a popopon so who say close season, no, about any about Nakakra. And you know, almost so our coin be so more preserve and almost stock or more near Kakra toward the close season. Yene okono nyam nam ni dia o bibi obi o di tu etire kakra o di tu etire kakra then e be a close season ni dru ja no stock level kakra obetimi keep on going. And we are also encouraging most of them in doing that with the engagement you know more yet. You see, all fronts, you know, we are really going through with them at all from the nyame tom ne nyame moa ne sene ya yedi stiyo ne no kwariti ejina ama omo ne ntino enim se yakọ yenim ya medium to long term no na no ne aye nyina ye de si ye ne so no ye beduru ho.
Okay. Honorable Moses Anim, Deputy Minister, Fisheries and Aquaculture, OSEI, Mrashe Bedweni, our trouble. And I don't pay your dad say, when you're doing common, my catch there. Me ama say honorable maybe so comes and say Mac Jerry research and I better than catch why.
Na I still no against you and against you know.
Against you no me ntias ye. But me chiro yi okay, me the big is one the big is. Okay, me na me wan the ban chiro be kan say.
Let's just against you know. Na ojo man Ghana so na ye ni from here and cause wa ntina o man mu na ye nyina yetimi nye nia ebema o man ne beko nani that's papa
me so be that's pa yakopon shapa
amen
yo yene honorable Moses Anim o Mrashe Bedweni Trobu say Deputy Minister Fisheries and Aquaculture and sama o man penda da JD amedi tu dwafa close season say eye womo a womo ekọ afarefo omokọ oso nkumankuma no womo de owini a obey you my free money chirimua or the amaye and no neat 100.9.
Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete edafo mo. This way chocolate drink.
Cratch up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de swa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
MONTIE Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Yamwa kwa ba de ba neat 100.9 so Ghana MONTIE no wasogu so awutie en cherry ade abedwafo no ebeba na ye den samakodo no egu apono so no ye dwesem apensem mo ne ato adwen ewo ho also na phone messages in the 0503721744 en che mesha se na makenken bia makwabna pa krata no de obon krata no ansem ni bi eto so ne
abusiafo amemfa ketewa bi emra na tell das party anim ha ana Bank of Ghana for kokobo a wo mode ma mo amode sika aye hampa edi bi ye bucket no monom so the same thing what rasa the bucket anim was e binim the city aye bucket and binim so edi ye hampers na ni nyina aye illegal. Na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Nimfoni da Vice President. Ora Kennedy Akumpre Kwe Japan oye Honorable Member of Parliament. Ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremante. Ononyamfo Jogate Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku. Watrasa sampenimfo nyina ejina ya to omu so aba. Na Frank Berasep no omu firing no MPP for the no definitely. And sha ebedina 500,000 afe wo ma bato no a wo mo koyi fragbara ne MPC no and also ombetia ba September ene October enti ya wanya no se MPP amanyoko fragbara ship no ebeba September ene October honom wo mo filing fee nso ebeye 500,000 Ghana cedis wononyamfo Rainer Champon foni da ha ana alote Jacob se kire se enipa no a NDC amanyoko si wo mompeno no ono so kura na onya vote bebre Magdan na wo mo kire se electrochem edi ECG for ka 200,000 Ghana cedis wote se watua na sa sika no kura no wono wakoto se wo mu ana ye adwuma nkumankuma ahoho no ana de sa aka no but anyase otua ni nyina amano afri wo afei de bakrata the chronicle anim ha say owura ato force ne yesi wono so ompin defense ye asema ye de ato no so no onkoyi ano committee ya wo mo be se kejetia eje to ho no wode ho asem waba Afe otumfo amoa sasraku watesu wono eno ewo hinempon a owo tufuhiman 163 political appointees and a year tima wo Jubilee House wa the Baka take on wasem Isaiah chapter 41 verse 13 for I am the Lord your God who takes hold of your right hand says to you do not fear for I will help you. Na daily statement anim ha ode mampeni na nado dan kwakufu adumfo ni aba UN Security Council ya wasiwo mumu ani fight no ewa ha afa BMW His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bawumia ana MPP amanyoko ne mabitre se wombama no aye history obeya abakosem na we break 18 tianra omupa ne tumedie ho antuma emrasiba jani a wogina edema adese wata kwansayem George Emrekuduka ana wotifoi wasi companies no wamu attack wo mu na mu nkwose wo mu nioma saade na amoye no anya ade papa BMW enra wo mu pa ho ntoma na eyo sebo ne enitie kase pa adese dodo no eye MPP amanyoko ana ekoja ya wa bra wo mu pa BMW etre Bawumia Maswin womu pa hontumenti wetwa womu mfoni bi ade abetua afi report wa mampeni de komra sibeje fie eye staffers no nso ho asem ewa ha electro chem no womu deka eka no womu tuentinkania no assign aba na Western Region Health Directorate na womu revoke license modema okobe mines no ho asem nso ewo de democrat enim hanum seya Pitemu ete ama Santare.
Kwamina ne.
OSEI AGYEMAN.
Yo, kwamina ene na watwe eye Good Friday yo.
Ya makura.
Thursday no pump just say. Easter. Asemo. Enche na nipa die mi awo. Aka sabre.
Ya Monday holiday no.
Monday holiday. Akwa Tuesday.
Yeah. Until Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, a holiday.
A holiday.
Until Friday, a Good Friday.
Good Friday.
Saturday na Yesu we went to war or a homeda. Ni yesi no.
Na ne kwesi ada
na home. Yesi wo obeka asem power asamado. Na eda kwesi ada no. Na wasore. Eba say ya Christopher ye didi Yesu ho saa debia wo no asore debia wo no asore ye gusu aye jinsa abode ya ade
afuedi me de makadem I just say
still ombeje
debia akadem
ombeje
ene kwamna me da si why
yo bra
that's ya be sharp I need 100.9 na Jesse Boakon, or your member of the MPP National Communication Team, Jesse Abba, and EA Metununu, ide. Him say yes. The name say related directly to your Papa Rojo Metununu. Or your member of the NDC, junior account, junior account, because Metununu in the painful dimpa. It is who will be a young girl, Metununu. There's a junior account. It's EA Metonunu Jr., or a member of the NDC, one more communication bureau, and Jerry Uswapel, Liberal Party of Ghana, one more general secretary, or non son, the Waha Yeba, na yet commander CA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior. So, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on your num. Ye bishop free genome, snack. yenya hoho a no ne yɛde serve wɔ mo yɛdidi wie ne yɛpɛ bibia boagu yadeɛ so a this way chocolate drink ne yɛnom ana this way no wotia no a he se kyerɛ wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne nsohye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani nsohye
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwodie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
MONTIE OHA Echi Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Already, I'm a bad the bandit 100.9 80. And now, pay said ya winning and Samakodoa, ye babeshe. Said ya, Yatanasi, Fridays, weekly in retrospect, ye share Samakodoa, Akoso, Ayana, what you money now, most importantly, no. ECG ni grid code 4 timetable on the about bonting, and I'm say Ghana Gas. One more, ewo, plant maintenance, be on Mokwakoye, ewo, one more, a trouble plant in a honsem. Edaho yebeshe how prepared are you kwamben so na wo fa so na within sa 14-day period what ma hye on no ama ni titiru enwuma sen na etiem edaho yebeshe omampanyin eye nkrofo a eye adwuma ewo na kache womo a eye adwuma ewo eye omampanyin akache yabroni beka se the presidency babetodwa 1048 and I'm so many pebi air kase we dear a doso dodo ya jinchiremu edifa ho and also a miracles ebe chiremu there one make us so no na echese woman ya echo and also edaho ora mahama edia tudwa se close season aya na apofo afarefo nkumankuman wo mudi kanu eko eye poso yeah, the artisanal fishers say one more a yadi anapen so say yame ya domina so san ba be Ghana man panyin biema and yes sir obehwe say one more beka ho bi na momaji one ma e de eye fidie momununtum de ekonsuo no so ekokoyi nam no one na one be one participate yes sa close season no and also yaje unchiremo edian na wo kan dia fa wa ade a ya wakan the banesa na ebe defeat the purpose of a close season no na saying na ebeboa and also ye bedi ho komo abedwafo no wa ha ma menkin kan messages no kakra na min e bi nhie kra na yenkoyenim quick. Where said the aggressive way former President Mahama is doing his campaign, I think the best person to contest him is Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan. Yawedu, Toba Konamate Eko. Richard Daddy Fiama Samose McJerry. Good morning, you and Kwabena Mafu. Kamala Harris and the U.S. government yesterday gave Tanzania a whooping $500 million. Kamala Harris and the U.S. government gave Ghana only $20 million. Who told Kamala Harris that if we get gargantuan money, we use it for chop? Richard Edifrey Eye Amasama. Faustina Mrekua, also McJerry, good morning. I salute you. One question said, dear, boy, number one. I love the way you ask your questions. Thank you, Faustina. Wednesday, good morning to you, McJerry. Have norms, values, and culture that blind or identified us as Africans, without a doubt, we have a belief system that informs our decision and traces us back to our roots, and that creates feelings and a sense of belonging. What is wrong? Wrong. We a year Aaron Babako Kokomisa Latte Biokoshi. Makato said, there be a message in the banner. My watch be a Mikudi or Latte Biokoshi 2 years back. Kenke the free a year American town Kenke house. Also, I'm still pleading with all members in the MPP party, especially the delegates. If we are ready and serious to break the 8, then Dr. Baumia is the best choice. KK Edifree as well. Teacher Kujo to about Madentase. Also, ask for prices to reduce again. Let's be exercise patience because President Nana Akufo-Addo will never fail our country. Ghana like what incompetent John Dramani Mahama and his NDC party did to Ghanaians when they were in power for 8 years with great loot and share. Family and friends government. Ghanaians, if he has not taken people, say that J.J. Rawlings took the NDC party with him to his grave. But that's a teacher Kujo. Yawuza Edifree Swame. Also, the whites have succeeded in indoctrinating our people that polygamy is evil, but in Drumus is against our values. It should be embraced, which to me is very nonsensical. And I support the Cali Bishop's call urging the government to reject the 139 million US budget support. Where Yawuza Swami? You rejected it as a Mukaila Jonah said, yeah. I think the entire MPP fraternity must think deep when it comes to the one who will succeed President Akufo-Addo. We just don't have to support someone you owe allegiance to, but rather consider the current trend regarding our economic challenges. Those in government who owe a responsibility to restore the hardship, but rather championing their own agenda. The comment by Ghanaians. Who's a leader who has not direct stake in the above concerns. Okay. Or say Honorable Ken is the one who can break the 8. Mukaila Jonas. Or parody for whom I said nothing but the truth. I thank God for the life of my junior brother. Amenakisi. Happy belated happy birthday to you, bro. I have to be very careful and as party members about whatever that we say, especially when we are on air communicating. Opari Edifree. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. I want to ask Mr. Mahama to tell Ghanaians how long his cancellation of the fishing blockade period will last if he wins 2024 election. I'm Wanifit. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. So former President John Mahama and Ghanaians vote for him. He is dreaming. Well, so good morning, Jerry. Please, the government should spend or speed up the salary arrears of the national service personnel from January 2023 to date. This is the reason we asked the president, Anado, to replace the finance minister. Okay? Edifree Gulf Estate. Where's Mark Jerry? Please kindly ask the MPP, the nation looters, about the take or pay extra power they criticize and still criticizing NDC, KDM. For this visionless MPP who have not added megawatt to the energy sector, thanking the nation into doing so again, you cannot have surplus energy and tell Ghanaians due to the maintenance of Ghana gas. You are retained power. Alai Baba di Frimadina. Where's Jerry? Please tell the desperate former president that he should stop the desperation and make meaningful comments that will move the country forward. Rather than, I will cancel this, I will cancel that. It's Emmanuel Kwekuyamwa. And now also the message we buy. Where's I wonder why you mention no other profession than teaching. Lawyers, nurses, bankers, and others are all into this kind of nasty act. Have you forgotten that doctor who was standing trial some few years ago? A word free, a few now, and on the abbey. Teacher Kujo Tepenjinas also let us be truthful a bit. Fact, if all our vice presidents were effective and creative like Dr. Baumia, Ghana would have greatly advanced. Stop partisan politics and support government with great policies. Teacher, it does say. Chief Manaton Sokuma says, I think that President Akufo-Addo had made his position clear on LGBTQ. So Ghanaians should keep faith with this MPP government. The NDC can make all their propaganda, but JM is never an alternative. Where's the senior? So our president spent fortune go and bring a stone from Israel. This same person has destroyed many buildings and is now burdening us with taxes in order to build a cathedral for God Asante. For UK, OPK patriotic voices go. So I say John Mahama is not new in our politics because of his doom for 4 years. 3 months pay policy for teachers who have taught for 2, 3, 4 years. Cancellation of nursing, teacher training allowances, closing of employment for 8 years. He is not an alternative. Well, say good morning, Jerry. Please. That was not Ghana USA flag. Maybe that is how you say it, but most of us do not say it. The Ghana US colors. Yes, some more. Royal Gabi Afia Komase President Anado strongly uphold Ghanaian cultural values and will not do anything in its capacity to undermine such rich values. We should be very careful with the way we are dealing with the LGBTQ bill. Dr. Baomiani Akwesewa. Royal Gabi Yokuma. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell Kwabena talk too much. Another said it bounds to happen. Doesn't mean he seconded it. Said categorically it will never happen under his watch. But Kwabena will never say anything about it. Who's this? George Edifiawosh. George Midas. Well, it's a gold for oil. It's a good policy. Let's congratulate the economic magician, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Gomez Adomi Piletu. Well, so Dr. Bawumia is the best choice for Ghana. Where you abele Ejabata then tells, and when the Bible said the end times there would be hardship, anger, wicked men will rule the world, it was referring to Nanado. Ejabata denta. Sami Wati the first Samai Kese. As a matter of fact, President Akufo-Addo-led MPP government has not disappointed Ghanaians. No, consistently fuel prices have been dropping down. So why other commercial drivers kept cheating the passengers and Ghanaians as a whole? Let's commend the current government. That's it. We say, please help me wish happy birthday to Michael Doomson. Hey, India, Michael Doomson. Oh yeah, you see Diana. Chilling from Accra College of Education. God bless him so much. It's Michael Doomson. Obi say, Megan George, happy birthday. Why? Your sister or the free UK. Sister, what about the ama? Doomson. Mystic Wonder inside Aduwejo. Say good morning, my champion host. The animalistic satanic LGBTQ must be condemned by every well-meaning Ghanaian. And the discredited president, Anado, must come clearer on the LGBT issue. Mama G says Ashanti region is not ready for JM Boot for Boot campaign. Send it to Poli and ask the family members to fight 2024 election about what you have done before and now. But you all know JM's whole story for Ghanaians. 800.9. Jesse Boako, Memoache.
Mark Jerry, Mejoso.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ to say.
Nyame adom bibi aboko.
Yẹ den Yankopɔn ase.
Anɔpɛ so mi san chia Neat FM etiefo nyina.
Etiefo Joseph. EA Metal Nunu Jr. Emmanuel Ni Ayukwe Metal Nunu Jr. Arante Michel da.
Mejoso ni Ayitefio.
Oh, cover Ayitefio.
Ayitefio Abola.
Ayitefio.
Yeah, Metal Nunu Jr.
Junior, good.
Mejoso minua.
Now to say.
Oh, bibi aboko Nyankopɔn adom.
Nyankopɔn.
ngame na de wo betu na na dru bo home administration kwan de anka by this time enya yewu but ngame wo ho no nti ngame wo ho no nti
ana ma game
o ma introduction me ma introduction na wo di o ma introduction me ye me de ma me fa konya we enchia utie for no hwefo nyina nitefem
all right
I'm the incoming president of Ghana 2024 His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so mechia na no pawe
all right but that's it I need 100.9 yen share and common say Jesse me no chance here the free air reporter every presidential parliament the per year juma mampanya na any pe bia say do especially in times like this. But that is a dynamics it play when it comes to especially technocrats, public civil servants, that is the way to go. Normally, we are above the control of the president. You know,
Jerry, Eddie Kain, Mamin Chia, the hard working president, President Akufo-Addo, hard working vice president. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, our President Akufo-Addo, are describing as a first class vice president. The Oboni Homo Dempa. Report here, Omampeni Asweye, Ako Parliament, the Inipadudua, Omo Juma, Baby Owono, Dosododo.
1048.
Yes, and the outside is hard, the album said. Kasi figure ne so but ye know e mako echire a we hu se omo ho no che se omo ho na omo yi omo adwuma e hu se bibi enam social media NDC communicators be niama enam social media na emo enam no we hu no ma church bibi ma type bibi enam se they've appointed to be in charge of church if appointed charge of you will be charge of the funny comment na because was social media because no okay in the wisdom of the president in the vision onfa obi mba se ombeye adwuma bia ni ho a nipa no beye obi bia a oye adwuma awanya appointment nipa no fata ene ude ne ko ho se okoye den no ko ana cheze o man no e na pese obo o man ne ka o man pani enye sa even currently the governance ne senior ministers are running economy yi economy ni nyina in 2016 about 2017 ye be wie 2020 no for say ministers are ya appoint odo so do it ye e di ye adwuma so eba 86 ya no omo yo mo adwuma 16 regions ne nyina no points ne eso omo kika 86 a eni ekoso for the presidency omo ye adwuma wo ho a obi owo ho bia no say take sa portfolios no ohwe most of the niama ekoso NDC for ekane Ghana for bi ekana. It's true. We are in difficult times. And yet, you cannot take away from anybody. Yeah, well, I say more than kakra, but God being so good, we are still surviving due to certain policies of the government. We are in difficult times, but through difficult times, you know, Omampeni and Hwese obeye expenditure bia de Ghana beko ensohwem omampeni entenase enye eniama bia ebema Ghana aboka enti obi a oye adwuma ya man appointment a wahwe so eye na adwuma no minko ade ni kwan so ano no but eye se ode sa report ne ko na empanimfo entenase enhwehwe sa report nimu de se omoye any addition subtraction on say obi wo ho a onye technocrat no omo de no omo nye politics technocrat de ono asem no se nietie no sa na obekire enya enye eye so a obekire se eye na and some na technocrat for ne ka no e de many omo ya adwen se omo ye adwuma no e se omo koso e ye omo adwuma because nipa no say ni hu hia say so ye adwuma then why should you bring the person there most at times because of political expediency ni obi pese gene 3 point nti e ka ni ya ejina baby aka ni ya say obaye wasisa enkrofo egum enkrofo no hu adwuma omo ye meanwhile the people are there working. If you investigate sector by sector, department by department, all the departments are fine. And say, year of return. Yeah, here to me, offices are omobe sa eniyama still a be running. What I say? Enti eniyama bebre koso. Uyi COVID-19 ba ye omode COVID-19 transfer ne offices are almost 30 ye ni nyina. Say eniyama ni nyina no. They are a step in the right direction to check a niyama koso a niyama ye be share Ghana betumi akona nim enye de be ma Ghana akona chi because you see an omana e wo mu no oyi the neighboring countries COVID by o hawa na omu ko mu o hawa Ghana ko mu the lockdown wa Ghana ko mu ni nyina chi no Ghana fo enya agidie e wo president Akufo-Addo mu Ghana fo enya agidie e wo MPP government mu Ghana fo enya agidie se ade a ye wo mu no eye animu ya but in the long run will come out of that thing. I mean chadie we are coming out gradually and kakra ye fimu entumi enfri mu prekope economy no most of the developed economies nyina shut it down and ne nyame chadie whilst we are in difficult times as the president was able to do free TVET to the young people of this country. We are in difficult times. The president has done free education to the young people of this country. We are in difficult times. The president is building schools, hospitals, just providing the necessary logistics as a Ghana for the year Juma. It won't see you difficult time. And no cre obi obeka say you need difficult times Sibiano. Ipano wan kani na MPP aban ye buy America crane. Look at the number of interchanges that we are doing. Uko junction more project air cost ubo bechebi about 60-70% complete. Uko tema interchange eniama ayaye wo uko tamale Kumasi ne most of the road project because uyi NDC omo green book read paragraph page 3 paragraph 4 omo si omo ye Ghana kwan nyina be ba ye hu set sa. We are in difficult times. We are still doing things to help the Ghanaian people. We are in difficult times. We are here. A diesel or a liter of fuel has moved from 23, 20, 19, 15, and now it's selling for 12 per liter, 11 per liter. Although we are in difficult time, government has introduced good and pragmatic policies to help the good people of Ghana. Into obiti now they are hard draining class. You see, I know of the NDC communicators, Oma church or near be or paper so. Oka omeka se check it. Or bar on chiro source on be sebia check it. Oko uyu phone cry. Right now we are in the modern day technology. If we be fact checking, maybe it's not need FM ha. Same be a mekabia obiti ha or check it bibia. The mekana enya no cry. Obi be send text aba. Ana Majeri ebi wo cry wo cry. Ya kana enya no cry. You fact checker said that be asemo aka na enya no cry. Ubetwe sign and now be call wani. We are in this kind of a year, but NDC for any more ya. Church or near be or paper so no aka say a appointed way way she ha as soon as she ha in a BBA omudi 2 and foot through a good Ghana for any. We are in difficult time. Government is still paying the salaries of government workers. As at now, said demonstration be a cost to say a buying the government workers car and then omugu or brass porter a demonstration. Entisa anyama e koso. Bibia e koso wano. Enti muma yen support a buying. Yen makasano. And this if makasano emra form. They should give us alternative policy. Because already Mr. John Dramani Mahama or now left, right, center. Just a kasankwa. No action, no alternative.
What to gumpa? Say me ma one topic about the wedding in album.
Oh, Dabi, say me. Number 3. Oh, Dabi, number 3. ensemo a ye kana no pa ne se omo ye adwuma ho presidency no mo fata na me de say president want na ho ankata so o say o de kose omo hwe de ekoso no emu da ho ana de bi be ka ho a ye be yi bi afi mu a nti eniama sei ene eboa na Ghana economy enye kasa bebri na NDC for ni Mahama no
say Mama Jerry Akwaba Jerry be Akwaba General Secretary the Liberal Party of Ghana it say
Nyame adom Jerry.
Okay, then I go pass go. Beto. Oman penyin e de eye the list of one more no mo ye adwuma. E wana so ye the akọ parliament. And no kan was here say we actually how transparent he is. Because one for BBA is here. Uhunu sa because one my clearer. The clearer picture as to the number of people one more year adwuma.
So, me da say, the woman say, sometimes, baby, I do know as on my, discussions of such nature, no. I say, no, from a nationalistic point of view. I don't make us certain point in time, no. And NDC, MPP, SM. What is the current situation? Woman says, send out on my no economy, no. It's a science, is economy, no. I say. Ghanaians, you were difficult times. To the extent, say, Minister of Finance, this year or China, Echo Sherman say, Omufa, a car, Yedio Munubi, and Che. If you don't know, the IMF, as I say, Omuko Paris Club for no, Omuko say, Omufa Kanubi, and Che. All these things that Che say, the state of the Ghanaian economy, no, and if an every year, I ever do be a dream. The state of Ghanaian economy is because of the recklessness of the Nanado Bawumia administration. Other than make us at the end of 2016, answer His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Befi Abayisu. Now total public debt 120 billion Ghana cedis. 6 years in office of His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
122.
Okay, 6 years in office of His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. A little over 600 billion Ghana cedis. Share the project or this Sasika no ayeno. On to mention at the one single thing this projects now. Economy no before you downgrade and all these things no, it's because of the excessive borrowing the government. All economists, both international and local, they advise the government say the rate at which borrow no, kono sa baby I do no you bedroom hanum, but they didn't listen. The moment say kinkeni watch party or the Ministry of Finance say omuka boska da yama muska no bebre amu no Heineken ni malt any say yama wo honum. And then because of the recklessness of boy na moye no bitama me hwe abokosem e wo Ghana from 1992 there's not a single time me hu say pensioners akọ piketi anamu omo express displeasure concerning anything. But under this current administration, I'm for pensioners, a bimu to watch a bimu to me and say, yes, you bimu, and call the Ministry of Finance, Echo Piquetu Honum, say because your haircut, Echo count on pensions, investments. You see, the MPP today, almost losing focus with running the economy. We share the advisor, the US Vice President, say, appointee, then is the economic report, BP say, Ombra advice Ghana on how they should run the economy. They've seen clearly say the whole economic management team of the MPP, led by His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the whole MPP administration, led by His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, have lost focus and are confused about the way they run the economy. The size of the government, who capture even pensioners are investing on Musika in bonds. The South bonds no some of them are on dialysis. Some of them have hypertension. Everyone have stroke. Everyone schools. And you are telling them say they should tighten their belt. Haircuts. Interesting someone and all that. Even innocent Ghanaians, many journalists, students, everybody in Ghana, nurses, the NPP administration because of their reckless borrowing. They tell you say you tighten your belt, but then our mom what's the size of government? You're very disheartening. some of the portfolios are what the presidency know. What's your young best show? Yenka assemble as a national issue. Uba won't be to say youth ambassador for the diaspora affairs. Uba home policy associate, chief executive officer of public sector reforms, overseer of the national cathedral, overseer of the national cathedral, church relations manager,
overseer of national cathedral. No.
At the presidency, overseer of national cathedral, church relations manager, diaspora church mobilization officer, policy coordinator analyst, focal person la francophone. Who should be to say focal person la francophone? Who should be to say focal person la francophone? Your Ministry of Foreign Affairs, your embassies in these countries. I don't think at the presidency so no. I say you duplicate a role. Now you're focal person la francophone affairs. Who should be to say church relations manager? Your Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. I don't think you will be to say church relations. Oh, you're dang our presidency. You're the taxpayers. Sika, A24, A20 driver, and this these are all blotting the size of governance. MPP in 2023. Yeah, now I'm very budget. Can you very budget say? Budget some very you know. Young cutting your size, your pensioners, haircuts, haircut. They increased their presidency expenditure over 82 to 82 billion. Increasing expenditure presidency to 82 billion. So clearly, the current administration and the current government, they are not showing leadership.
But you shouldn't also forget, say, Abino running programs here. On this, as we didn't have a share. The presidency, the Zongo Development. Authority. Free SHS. Share presidency. It's by doing that, who's the
education minister? So far, Sky must spend on free SHS. Sky must spend on free SHS about 6 million Ghana cedis, right? But the amount of Sky, just borrowing, not to talk about the revenue, but Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo is the luckiest president in the history of Ghana in terms of revenue awanya. Because of John Dramani Mahama visionary leadership, all investing in the oil sector, the 10 fields, etc. Share GDP, if you take the oil sector out, look at the amount of money they are going to get for their GDP. The GDP say resino. Look at if you take the oil investment out of it, the amount of money in that sector. Until we share even expended free SHS. Zongo development. How much money have they used over there? Just consumables, it's over 272 million Ghana cedis. Just consumables. So what clearly have this government shown? And then who catch up here say we should tighten our belt, but the government itself is not leading way to tighten their belt. The MPP government is not leading way to tighten our belt. And then you can we'll say the year of return was possible because of year of return, into year portfolios and whatever. Your Ministry of Tourism Affairs are in charge of AGYEMAN, and the year of return, investigations. Say most of the people were motivated to come to Ghana because you shot them in a train on the international scenes. No more, say Ghana, yakoye nim. Bibi to say Greater Accra Regional Hospital. Say Ghana na bibi yaria. Benya Hospital Papa Ako. Dubai. Was circle interchange. So they saw say clearly the infrastructure base of Ghana according him under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama and Amubaye. If John Dramani Mahama nyama oye His Excellency Nanadwa, me can chairman dada. And can be to Terminal 3. Yebenya Director of Terminal 3 Affairs at the presidency. Bibi to say Circle Dubai. John Dramani Mahama and Breso Anga Yebenya Director of Circle Interchange at the presidency. But John Dramani Mahama clearly a visionary leader or a leader or dream on my clearly this government is not showing leadership. This government have lost focus and they're not thinking about Ghanaians. The size of the government, you catch them still they need to downsize the size of the government.
Okay, better say need 100.9. Jerry Usu. Jerry, I dare better to understand it to the amount. 1,048. One mayor Jamal Mampenias, both the technocrats and then the appointed ones, politically appointed.
Jerry, Ghana, my Ghana in Nipa and Kobesu, Onya Suda. Jerry, U.S. Vice President, Mzo Frihako,
Wednesday.
ansanene if I oba ye hu mo edi na chi ne ba ma mu ha no otu ne kwan aba besra ye nkeke no so hu nipa edi na chi machinery a edi na chi the ba kurum ha no anka presidency
Yes, you be
about presidency the highest office so ne menya peno sana yen so ye ne president no
enye pe mean to me tofu on pon na de medrachi
asema america no I say onne menya peno sana me ne president enso nya pe nti yen hunu say sa konwa na esi honom no bibinti eno bia keke intimi furu bi inti no kakafo no ehu ne se eye akonya hunu bia keke but eye ya himfie no when de ne nsa bonkum echre na jafie tanke ya kase obi ya adwuma ewo omanpani fia unim senke was a privilege ebimo ekra nkomo be ko honom se omo ye volunteers keke but enam say Ghana bibi koso ama obi akeke itimi climb ekoye president intino omo adwene ni omo nyansa mu no omo hu ne se enya konya titiri bia the land I friend Gold Coast I will be bia if it was properly managed by NDC and NPPR nanka president or driving in a gold vehicle would deserve it. You go there, you want as on first one say NDC e de chekwa oil NDC e de chekwa timber NDC e de chekwa
ya kika nyina menti ase o
dia me pese me kire ne say o mine no now who gold now at the end of the year no all revenue eba na 5% of the omatuku bia
yes na yasa agreement our mind money yasa
inti omo dwene omampani corona under the watch sade ne course no esane samrane oil you to 10%
agreement ayasha
what hifa majeri wo japade na wonni adwene a wo de be ya unkofa omo a wa adwene na emama untie omo ka Ghana ye flow to set intie another Ghana for Mako 300 obia na Cosmos any anadako any talo de ba fire oil fields na de coin and never be a do say you already kill yankasa ya de na ye wono I was a mampani ekokroma not a trot room I was a mampani ekoba bia hwe the beauty of a American president in the back room hanom. Yet me in nyansa form of ya Ghana here and Kayansu Kiako to America and Kayansu about Trebi and Kana and Kayam Pacho and ya bibia my MPP and NDC. It is through NDC because of Munekuta Ghana. Achepa eno ma digana hwemo kase pa enti metisa NDC ni kasa na memera ho na meka so bi Ghana ye nipa ankobeko so asusa Esan say yi na ya fo nti anu siri bi atimi num bi. What den pa na ye man. Aba kakra ma Jerry president no your baba tena man so no. Ye ba ka tell ne say ordinance fam infri ni fie enkonkoya adwuma because people Adbakwa and as your presidency no and the number one priority my people are just ridiculing it.
Meaning says ye nyina yadi atum say we are in a turbulence period which we say no man ko ye na I say yenya additions
metal ekasano meba metal ekasano o say ahokyere free abaiwe mu ahokyere ahokyere Ghana tohu gas ejada on say I no share city sana under the leadership of NDC na Ghana ahokyere na sana net here enne it is a co-port inti calculate ni mienu heat ahokyere na tontwa yo enna yanso ennam say akwakwa diva ya dwene en omode di agura bepem enne nanka be den be nwanwa say a young fine gentleman ebe sorry so kwakwa support to NDC because omo na won nipa dodo enti na hode okwa obenya nkrofo ama omode na aban na aba power ama no so aba bedidi NDC usia womo a de womo kan ne say ye deprive womo from womo so riches and I say womo so ye die
okay
yeah my Jerry dede ayekoso no enya man ye NDC epo say no womo so baba no womo so baba riches
that's our tax in when this
yes the sense say my Jerry time I was say ya de dwene niam a ebe boy ni channel sa time na ni attention ni nyina e di akọ niam a hu omai no e deserve better enti se ahwenye na ya nye into insise antoto niam ye amai
okay
president bibeba ya be ka tell say on antifem and on fan corner office it sounds say o man ni my day because dem my cost no bibia de wonu my tre say ye anase tu anamo bia e de ahoto bebre MPP before so be ba mu was talking about nuisance taxes and there 3 of them in the parliament already nipa kakra bi ena mama omo timi anya adwuma aye MPP NDC nipa kakra bi because the abama yen anya adwuma aye wo kroma say no mo sesa ni nyina ma brofo de call as raw materials enti no ye te o ma mu ha say no yan kasa yen timi add value e ma nipa anya adwuma anya wo ma mu ha because ye add value to your raw materials na emrante ne mabawa ena ebe yes adwuma no now omo ankasa adane marketers because ya the value ni we ni ebenya the end product of that raw materials na ya na ebesa akwakoton so we dey make no into the niema ekoso wo mamu ha say no we are not thinking about senior ebema input to aba na president ekọ enya luxury Harris ya obaye Oba so be living luxurious life. And Kobeka so be 1 month. Oba ya adwuma. Enso dia odeba ya hu say ye nyina isi na ehu no. Aye fe. Sana oman, e was so mind be upon it me enjoy when if you know too quiet. But a mismanagement and free and net from revolution ebe pem and net. Ye te ho ye kwasasa e wo ho ye kwasasa wo ho no start a free revolution answer na yes this fourth republic enti some mismanagement no say obi amfane na ma mesi honum say ye twasa de ne so Yan na kate to be ma. Mo fa Ghana nko ba bia mo de no be ko bia.
Okay, Jeremy that's it. Higher need 100.9 enti maybe more at the amamo ECG for one more day ECG need critical one more joint release aba efa according to Ghana gas for statement no see we need dum CAC one more indicate one statement na afa ya hwe na wotwe and some ahodo see enti whichever way but quickly Master Red Edify Kaswa AK Howard to us, so I say Ghanaians should be careful about John Mahama and his lies because they were the same NDC of Doomsaw and Airbus scandal. Master Red, that's it. Interzone the free Castle Boom Road. I say thank God it's Friday. Ghana our homeland. We must be industrious and diligent to pray for our president and MPP government because things are changing for better. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow us. Mark Jerry the optimistical and intercontinental. Hey, interzone we couldn't power. And we know don't know. I do beside interzone.
Continent we are out in a bum.
Interzone we pa you will say. Where's happy birthday to the to Kwasi Reynolds. And I'm gonna do may God continue to bless him. Mr. Alfred Edify Accra Kwasi Reynolds Madam Fopa will ready so Kwasi and Ewa would die about happy birthday. Beshaka Santi was so kind. Also Mark, so you are trying to tell us the symbol you saw on Jubilee House building was Ghana and American flags? Abba. Assemble gray any. Okay. Assemble gray any ewo message in the moon and Yamna America. Also, okay, if that is your belief, then where were the stars? In both Ghana and America flags. Nobody can deceive us. Okay, you are right. Maybe I'm a woman. Lightning, you know. Meaning say, oh, but some comes home to me design stars, no. Because free macro wa here, go be to me.
Design on the roof is what the star.
The master sank from same. And gaffers, It's a gaffers and come to me. Well, they are professionals. They would have brought in the stars. It's your friend is saying, Philippa, told about that. Peshak. So you are right. Stars and in there. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you and your producers. Please, despite how secretly the LGBTQ plus going on, people indulging in it, we need to pass the bill against it. That's it. Kwame Adom Boateng. Where's Mark Jerry? The desperation of Mahama is now at its apex. What magic wand does he have to change things in 4 years in this country? Ghanaians should never fall prey. Lies. Patrick Edify Ashalaja. Where's please, does Honorable Host Mark Jerry really confirm in response to a listener 30th March 2023 that Mr. Kwabena Mafo is a trained journalist or studying on the job media practice? He himself uses to say he is a mechanic. Or say he was not a mechanic. It doesn't mean say mechanic. Now how many mechanics are or more any training to become journalists? We say after cursory check at the number of African countries currently under the IMF financing and debt service relief program, I can only agree with the President Obama's take on governance in African countries that indeed we need strong institutions and not necessarily strong men to man affairs. Jomo Ugazi first. All right, Jesse.
Mark Jerry.
What time now? It's the American whichever way. Say, oh, rebattings are fine. It's still within your time.
Okay, Mark Jerry. Now what you and some baby SC Ghana. President Akufo-Addo did in birthday last Wednesday. One penny in 79 years. And 79 years. 79.
And then who's America for no who's a way by and change.
All right, okay.
Okay,
so ye bo mampanyi ye bo nabaso wayade na wotwe ya MP baako ehwere ne nkwa MP for Mau. Yes, Honorable Philip Basoa. Nyame se onfa no ensie ye. Na wotwe ya mo ensem bebre akoso e wo Ghana ha. Enra Baumia must win. Omo lanche omo group no. Baumia must win no. A voluntary group bi a omo akika omo ho mrantie ne mmabaawa.
Ana so Obama budget bi abeto abonten se otro de koyekoje.
Enye no kre.
Baumia
must win. Enye no kre. Even with the budget no, you prepare budget no. Me na me.
And how can who be?
Me na me president. Me na me president.
Yeah. Oh,
yes. Enti ensemo a.
Me kra me so. Iti me ana me say
Iti one yo said yeah.
Masa. When you say me who Jesse Boakono. Me who Jesse Boakono. Adwene kwaye me to say Gideon Boako because of the G and the Boako. Masa, can't say yes, maybe some budget about between yes, saying 4.405 million Ghana cedis.
That's last week.
Masa, Jazzy, Yetio, Casa.
Okay,
speak to it. Masa Jan, Managasa.
Top box. Sadia, over there,
Sasa, no, number okay, Gaza with you.
Majai, Enra, Baumia must win, no?
Yeah.
And yet, among for the yeah, or not ho.
Oh, okay.
Among for Bebre, Kase, where the main campaign launch of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. On record, the American as president of Baumia must win is a no cre. And no launch, a voluntary group, no, and I pa home to ma, and I de send idea a pese, Edebois president Akufo-Addo, and idea a pese, Edebois Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ekuono, any mamino. Your mission, I did say, and is a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. The flag bearer of the new patriotic party, and the vision of the group, and they say Dr. Baumia will be the person to break the 8-year political cycle. No, now I be president of the republic after President Akufo-Addo. You be sworn in on 7th January 2025. And the winning any mission, any vision, but yes, also regional coordinators, the whole 16 regions of Ghana. Every constituency there were reps polling station there were reps wo omo boa ama anipadodo omo pe Dr. Mahmoud Baumia sem omo believe in the vision and ideologies of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no ye boa engrofo na no budget bi beto dwa na me hu ye ne me yam hye me kakra about 4.something billion na ehu na even bisa say even
40 billion old cities near Ghana.
Fake news. And Mami share time about 9:58 on NIT FM. Friday 31st March 2023. As president of Baumia must win. Asemo American say budget a better enam social media no. Enye no kre ba ku kre nim.
It will be na afforji.
Obi na afforji. And when you the first time. This is the second time nipa no
it's a budget in
here. The first time, yes, me budget no ha. We are me bachelor. First time cry nipa no bacho me ba. First time nipa no yes no. Okay, Madam Francis Esiam. No Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company. Yes, ne ho resign ya ensem bebre kakra e wo akire no. Obi issue Baumia must win letterhead. Edi issue letter say me da mama na se wa resign ni ade later ye ba ye call radio so TV so e ko kire mu sa ye besre omo hye kire omo yesa no enye candidature Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and am say enye Baumia must win volunteer group and am say omo kai say MPP no we have values and we have tradition in running a political party as MPP who say ekuo no enye Baumia na mo say you in the long run,
I suspect it's internally.
Any pabi na yes, sir.
Internally.
Ebetumi aba both internal and external, you
know. We have to be fair to guys because budget. So we have budget.
Yes.
It's a proposed budget. And I say, "Omuji tu man, man, yan to
now, even if it's proposed, crass, can it also do? And it is fake news. In the radio station, name, watch on me ba.
And you know, no so good. Okay.
Man, Jerry, me say me na me type here. Me na me ball budget. Me na me typo. Yeah, original budget. Oh, nyambutre, wa ha me de be kire mo. Bibi oh, mo nyambutre. Oh, no, mo nyambutre. Oh, mpacho. Oh, I'll show you.
The phone down, mo nyambutre no nka say we a obekọ. Oh, song koi, we dey nyambutre.
Yes. Enti, ensemo aye kan no plan say, you better Ghana for us. You better the new patriotic party for us. You better omo be Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nyina, you better omo nyina.
Me tell my expectation.
Yes, even expectation on that edoso dodo.
Okay.
We share auditorium na ekoji na. A funny pa 1,200.
Okay.
Na enra 1,200 no. Sita na ye ma. Inside the hanka say obi fa no. Why ye ma. Omo gina bonten. Kra omo do so sen engrofo go inside. Enti che say we kra no. Enya se ye di bass bi ekosi baabi e di engrofo oba o. Enu kra na agi ye nsem no. Social media. Social media ayi bi a ye start drive bi a. You start say yeah touchy base with the delegate and ne say baby obefa bia BMW trending in all the newspapers all the social media handles are BMW. We are trending number 2 and number 1 are here trending. Enti the aye can Enra, the Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, oko Ghana Revenue Authority, eko da Jumadibiedi na Enra. Okay, Majari midisi no Enra. Adi okoye ene se GRA say utu fie kra utu munya o tax certificate clearance utu munya no online to me file o tax returns and how to me check tax compliance status see an utu me dial *880# no to me check it sa na mani nyina ehun hia se wo tamale ehun hia se wo wasa we faka efi wasa aba GRA headquarters Wakra, I check it on your money nyina. Ukuta phone, ubo *880# to me I check it and someone air cost nyina. Enye no kwa health insurance renewal. And all file phone now ubo *929# who renew a year juma uni health insurance cra. Who use Android now call Google a Play Store now. For health NHIS app. You be yaba to me register at the court hospital. Say the digitalization agenda, any digitalization drive, the Bano economy hunsemwa. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the head of the economic management team. We all know what happened. My power in 2017. Now growth rate net to say it was 3.5%. 2017-2018 from 3.5, 7.5, 8.5, and it came back to 6.5. And then we were hit by COVID. And the Bano economy Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wa born a home modern papa. Obi say engrofo kan na almost say na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wa lectures so economic messiah ene o kan digitalization. Ye kam ye nu ni nyina abom. Ye nyi bi mfim. Ban economy top notch. Ban digitalization cost wa ene we NDC ni, we MPP ni, Miss Niska from MTN to any other network. These are all the vision of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to support the MPP government and President Akufo-Addo.
That's it. Jesse Wako na utene kano. Metal nunu obeke obeyi ama ne phone freeze. Cell phone MZ freeze. Ana. Metal nunu ye deal.
Majoy, me sha say me general secretary. Me general secretary kasa no.
Jerry.
O say that will be say kasa about the size of appointments I want the presidency. His Excellency attender the appointees to Parliament. You more presidency, and one say Senator Ghana 4-year breno or no on sa or say President no say and efata say at least or Pierre on PA the car papa more bet na and it's saying about yes but yet to me ridicule the presidency then I ridicule chain McMill Osher shorts any kambu any t-shirt or betcha video
kambu de waka eta man
then I ridiculing chain there McMill Osher shorts any t-shirt any kambu any bad presidency Major what's your no person ko presidency say oh no who kasanu me yedi who kasanu me yedi
manigaza
yes babu kasanu me yedi
manigaza
we get chance obe wi ama o we get chance obe wi ama o
metal to us
then I ridiculous then I ridiculous change make me la obe shorts ni kambu any t-shirt akọ presidency akọ video o Major what's your no and now person go presidency who the level of security checks are you best you be from one sana wedru presidency inside on them even arise Ghana demonstration you Ghana ha almost so much demonstration I'm go far the street of the presidential palace no Jubilee House no then I'm catch say a security zone into my for make me the way no is ridiculous to the presidency now say the vice president of America eba Ghana colors you can't watch them you shoot colors no one say Ghana and you see Ghana and American colors or bisa say one who star ending you can't deceive us then I ridiculous change our colors no on the whole seat of presidency maybe a president no edgy international presidency any diplomats or honum day to day government business honum then I ridiculous a change no ya koso no you see na wotu ya mu ye lanchi bibia ye friend no ba BMW. BMW no, the American no say, BMW no, as a chiran no say, Baumia must wait. Baumia must wait. And Drew Nisu say obey the president. And Drew Baumia so say obey the president. Because Baumia must wait no say. Baumia must wait no say. We share ye Ghana abako sem sisia. We share the possible presidential candidate. The possible presidential candidates, or the possible presidential candidates for the 2024 election. On the side of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, Esther Deto, you call for endorsements. All the three people now more contest, other people now more contest, and yes, some diago, almost excise
capacity
election franchise. So, popularity is in the right direction. But John Dramani Mahama. We need a presidential primaries. Don't remind Mama and not now, but me and not now. In the northern tradition, they give respect to seniority. And we share Omo contested president. If Bamia should win at all on presidential primaries, no. Don't remind Mama a senior channel. Don't remind Mama a experience and experiments now. Baba into John Mama stand so Bamia BMW no. I said you say Bamia must wait. And then we share Bamia. Come Bamia sema Majori. Enyo wan wa say omu kan ba mi asem ene a de omu tagging na digitization ene omu journey from tagging Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with the economy so as of 2017 January
economy digitization
was it
economy digitization
and most of the economy
digitization momo
interoperability
what transaction about
yes I'm watching transaction and I'm reducing transaction by bringing in the e-levy. My make sure will be Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the head of the economic management team in 2017 over two say inflation 15.4. Yeah, public debt as of 2017, 122 billion. Yeah, debt to GDP ratio as of 2017, 56%. Yeah, default year in payment of your debt. The exchange rate, $1 to a CD. Your interest rate at the time, 25%. And then, under the leadership of the head of the economic management team of the NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and then the economic management team members, Dr. Akuto say, and Alan Kwajo Chimantin, and then the inflation rate, and then the agriculture minister, if you Akuto, and then the inflation, 53%, and then public debt under the NPP, 600 billion. And now your debt to GDP ratio, over 104%. You are defaulting massively. The lowest ever. You are downgraded Ghana in your ratings. And then the exchange rate, $1 no, 13 Ghana cedis. And then your interest rate, 45%. Your interest rate, 45%. And then dollar,
exchange rate.
And then dollar, my sister dollar. That above from you.
Oh.
Oh, that's the sister last week. Yeah.
You were buying and selling.
Yeah.
Yeah. The highest womb.
Yeah.
12.
I mean, figure no 12. No, I mean, figure 12. As of 2017, I go no 9 years 4.2. And then you find say 12.
I agree with you.
You find say 12. And then now we are into share Dr. Mamu Bawumia the economic achievements no under the watch no. And yes, the Bawumia must wait and pamper. And then we show the week ya chomu sisi no. Yama akoso within the week no. You say the energy sector yeah about 7 days according to
14 days.
ECG4 ECG4 letter no must 7 maybe must 14. Whether 7 or 14 no it's an indicator
say which time of the year 9 days technically.
9 days technically.
Bounce mama space for contingency.
You found say 9 days. You found say 14 and you found 7.
The actually say
14 days. Yeah, war power supply cut air so.
Yeah.
You be bisa won say then how much megawatts and MPP added to your national grid under the visionary leader John Dramani Mahama and the incoming president of Ghana 2024. JDM kwa under the watch no, he added over 1,025 megawatts to the national grid. 1,025 megawatts no, 110 megawatts steam component of the T2 power plant at Abuaze. Under 1,025 megawatts no, 251 megawatts car power barge. 250 Ameri power plant. 220 megawatts thermal power plant. 180 megawatts first part of Sanon Asogli phase 2. 38 MWTTP plant. 7.2 megawatt solar plants Navungo. 110 megawatt Tay plant. 186 megawatts T4 power plant Abuazi. These are contributions evidently clear. Yeah, who said John Dramani Mahama added to your national grid under MPP in 6 years. Almost added a single megawatt to your national grid. Mami Kacho, apart from the infrastructural investment, John Dramani Mahama on generational capacity, on generational capacity. On generational capacity, Abuazi Mika phase 2. On generational phase 2. On generational capacity, apart from John Dramani Mahama added to the generational capacity, no, Mika phase 2. Mika phase 1. Apart from the generational capacity, etwa anka yebeka breedam, but in fact breedam enka your achievement on the energy sector. Because even though you hear when your time no, you fun count. Apart from the generational capacity, John Dramani Mahama added to your energy sector no. When him say John Dramani Mahama, added a turbo gas processing plant. Now and supply gas to the thermal plants Abanu so that we get constant electricity. When him say energy sector level ESLA levy act no to deal with the legacy debt at the whole fitity. John Dramani Mahama under the visionary leadership no at the Sir act by but then Sir act levy ESLA no MPP and MPP no because so many foresight and vision no or more collateralizing no to 2035. Now what you way no John Dramani Mahama that's so in the campaign or near the grassroots of the NDC kasa John Dramani Mahama delegates NDC branch executives NDC amutimi ene anopai John Dramani Mahama say the reward scheme beba for all branch executives and constituency executives. How do you bribe them? Every political party we see yourself winning political power no, you have to rejuvenate with branches. So we're making sure say with branches are solid. 2016 Yelusi election no, Dr. Kwesi Botro report. And report by said there was a gap between the government and the party. Obviously, John Dramani Mahama with the experience, only the right person to lead the party. The experience, any mistake, what got tonight, you know, or who mistakes, any yama why, and the one corrections there saw ye. And the John Dramani Mahama said the branches are mutemi, or say oba for more, or say CCI, say oba introducing reward schemes to the branches and the constituencies. Yebema constituencies and branches to targets. Mumiti targets now, Mubengamo reward scheme. This is the leader we need to lead the NDC, and this is the rescue mission man to rescue Ghana from the current economic hardship.
Better say Metal Nono Jr.
Who conclude that? Conclude you. Because why we?
we complain conclude.
Ajari sa wakasa wi na.
Me na me da na mba na makasa. Nka hwe. Asema wo bisa ya mi nyanka LPG adwen.
Eba to bitio.
I topic na kan biom na we ono
weekly
o kan no why man
me
questions.
Because Fridays and week no na wotwe no ma.
Magjerry.
Yes sir.
Me pacho. Hydro. Etena ho akopem se hydro je yensem. Ene ye ko tema. Eno so ye tena ho manage yensem. Esum krom ade tantan kwa na wo. Adana Ghana yempese ye be bie ya adwenem.
Na tema na ginsem.
Eguso esanse.
That's a commenting.
You see from first.
There be excess capacity.
And so for the last 3 weeks internet there is something fishy going on. Yeah, tenase. Okay. I had the young one say, yeah, oil na yenyan. Unum say Ghana sa boka. Espendiska. Emma ye tua. I show no free muba na ye jam from mano. Ye de kwa ewiem baabi ekokoshe no. Ewa brass a hyew no. I jam from a gas no. Ye hia de power tema no. Ama atimi asosteni infidie no. Ama infidie na atimi aye adwuma aboa yen. Magjerry. Ya dwene wo yi. Ya bola wo kroma no mo sa both liquid and then solid waste. Ya wa kan pene bia otaba Ital plasma. Ya wa Ontario Hydro. Ya wa General Electric. Adwumakuo yi. Omo taba senke yemma omo tumi. Na omo nso emfa omo ho ma mehyem. Na omo generate power ni bi mfa mayen. Ontario Hydro no omo nso use hydro na General Electric use Magjerry or film Ghana had a me be or baby ada unsa de bi twa ne ho sa akakraka electricity ade sisi ho no e twa ne ho no na generate
I say wind and yeah
say me refi ne brofu bi nti e twa ne ho no na generate energy ama ye de anya power. General Electric and no based in UK that is they are good at. Ital plasma bola womo best say kroma bola ni nyina ye hu ba akokra because omo de kwa akodane energy abeton ama ye agiska from Italy. Tankrofo we mo yamma omo mra yemfa adwuma ne nche omo omo mfa omo nimde no yenko high omo expertise no mo mra me adwuma ni nti omo ka no mo na adwuma ne me Ghana de the ECG and the job with this ombe distribute here omo ne top power no free inumako ya American omo asemi I say ya de ani si ade ba akoso anu a ade se bo hotete ho our brother, there are so many things I yanko pon there shirayen. In from Magjerry, yato. Yanto from our Ghana.
And okay. And aviani ade nyina.
Enti adan and this MPP adan. Enso kwabrane sanya kukudo no abetra radio and TV so no super aban bi mewa adan Ghana body be anka mo no no more the top into I didn't want to say I was here by one first car, my dear, I am to Mamma. Into Okobobo say, no, the says Canada Bremo. Nanka Obi, Eddie or my Ama or my Timia Paneseno with over 1 million votes. Or said to me, Kukudro Bass and Santoba Manibium. It's not one tinkasa. Self as I was
2016, you know, 2020.
I am talking about. Oh, papa, no more. Now, papa. Hey, my father, and I'm with the Ghana. Oh, papa, I'm reading the biscuit. Ah, the Nibre, I say, or the better TV. So, Milena was strong room. No question. No question. And they say, just say a GM from so tuma. Akwanya beda honom say ye betimi ayade yi. Na so far as say agency and GM from so ntum no. Bonesa na bekoso because you lie your way. I lie. On cano cre. Oh dia make no. Enti niema ekoso ewo omamu hasi. Enye papa. Majeri and the Ghana for inya LPG mo areshemu. Sa niema we mu nyina ye beto baby. For Ghana kokoti ni enye Ghana yi. Ye adibem. Esanse kwasi bromi esi Ghana dodo. Owo say omo a was oil fills on no. Omo ye say tam. Because otu ayo na ono ano aso amaso no dekọ no abeka cho say oton ayo no onya dodo fe into the old 10% and now there 5%. Not the amount. Say oton the sense say okoton kra wudi akire ya hu bi. Ebine ai God ya ye we. I na say go for oil. Meti ana me ra ho say. Gold na ya dia no. Omutu ano mu de agu play mu no mu de ko afa na say ye ne omo kan say mu de mutu amoma ya kakra nto ya de anu.
Okay.
Asaba me kan since one onana kobisa nana obaka cha kwan na fa so nya gold okromu a ene kwan amofa so through NDC mo de chaye
a gold ben also waka say omo de
Ghana nti gold ni Ghana
gold or Ghana.
And you are someone who be something and now so
no say the achievement yes.
Na fight. Na but then someone make na no sound tie for the omati ase. Yeah. It is go Mobe sizi o mukra say eh de amonya na ye monko yankasa we are taking over. Omontia say don person mo ye Ghana ye too good no kra bi hwe ye nsuo say na ye nana no mo nya galamsey ye nana no mo ye galamsey wo kromanom enso hu say so bi say ye nyama ekoso ne nye.
Okay, that's Jerry. How you need 100.9? Oh, where you? Mama for course now. Time go back. What do I know?
Senior the Liberal Party of Ghana, Eniabre campaign. Yeah. It's catch Ghana for say almost some woman from the alligators' mouths.
Okay, LGBTQ. Na minim say ka be ka bibi.
Na LGBT because we believe in total freedom. Men kwankoya. Enso sa wabusu ani bi ya so brache na so kokoya. And mo bi ntra bonte enso nkosi na bo.
Na so bi anka so kosi obi. Mra na enim sa.
Ya jitum se ne safo ne ntra ko. Oya bone wo kuro na say wa hu se mra bia ne wa tra so obi ko wi ade.
Anyway, because I had na minim say we best spend more time on it because minimum position one no.
Yes. Okay, good.
a total
freedom. 030 2243 540 030 2243 540 030 2257 902 030 2257 902. Now we just go there. The budget no say you fake. Okay, you fake it. Main person be kwa say am robbers bi omo call bank bi ko feska. Na omo kofa $2.5 million. Now bank manager eba into official statement of buy or say omo fa 5.2 million. That no credit 3. Aba be kan one or the afra. Akronfo no one bam say David ade the aka the obo. Beba to mache. Yes, I eat you.
Mizende akafia phobia ikasefri kantambanto.
Yakwenim.
Menya kwenya die mamintia ona bobo acheja ko. Ani the president potozwa. Isiamu pa. Nenia, the best NDC for. This time now on my na you no. Obi ani dia so wi ase. Na nado wabolo ho made papa. Because me am person am kaya. The money you post school, yeah, you secondary school be my dear, no papa no dey hoyi. Na nado da woroma. Ya dey netri o magana for post school free. And still and Ghana say and na woman you what say and na body and na bantu body. Ah, we am kika sana na bo yam sere. Aduane efuzi o di opa abroche kwa sa na tie papa ni bo no dey ga kwan gbe ma be se Ghana be ye na ndc for the and person 4 years ago man be 20 o me tell me dey so na mo tell so enim and na do so ba do so for ever
Madam Sam, me for next one be ba tu enko machi. Be ba tu machi on. Okay, I'm next one. Machi. Get you, Bema.
Yeah. Michael. Good morning.
Yes, sir. But online in your crown. Get you.
Yeah. I will never go in the connection. Yeah, Michael. You see, Mike. Man is here do. Say, yeah, politics. I'm present is draw attention. Ghana for MONTIE. Say almost all of the AGYEMAN 110 say they been some person what to show Mampaniano in the but who say money in a Mampani only to me yes or can or fana almost fana no cake or no cry just a parliament and then a party a man to see now more and also an easy for the to Google for any normal politics and Mampania can see Mampania get to know is it Ghana from margin from another engineer and if you're
okay, let us say about your way, Mache.
My dear, I'm today.
I'm here.
Yo, my Jerry, and I have 59 years old, because I know.
Okay.
Yo, my Jerry, the MPP for one problem is saying most more person will win election. Many English for yet your mamma leba. Yet the mamma back, no more winner. We didn't have mamma and the movie today. We didn't have mamma and the movie, no, they didn't have mamma, but the movie name, no mamma, and the operation. MPP for some catch a most moving and who said China, with the Mutu from, with them come from Mahamani as they never. No, Magali, MPP know it's what I'm saying. I would have become a customer party. They shouldn't talk about more party. Only one parliament to board, one MP, only be a parliament. This is woman can support. I would almost have who do support for Ghana. Who Madina yet to have when you want to go. So who Madina when you want vote, what way wouldn't Madina would tell my woman be? Madina office LPG wouldn't be. But who Madina, who chairman, Bonizing, who secretary, Abatom Mahama, Obayano. Can be the whole party, then you shouldn't talk about more party. We are Mahama. Messi, Mahama, also really be that LPG. More power than any other say.
Okay.
Oh.
Beba cho mame next one. Mache.
Hello.
Mache.
Mache na won fe dia.
Eme na yenko.
Orobo Kosi watching all the way from Cantamanto. Cantamanto for Chia Papa Pamutiu. Wadaroma. The Papa Buachi Aja, conformer minister. On 2024 MVP for the neighbor. Delegate Montoma Buachi Aja, on one echo. What one can say? Media, Papa no TCD on Messiano say, Mon Sana Daja, no fun on my boy MPP move. Then on tunnel. What one can say? And I say, on Mampani, a good for doing my power, you know. I know you're there to about me and mammy, you know, Bruno. And also near there to about, and yet the end is for you. What the difference in Organa had or how he does so much and fear 9. And you know, did they know, or did they and go see and got only a minute, Baba.
Young fell last one. Maybe to my chair.
Champion McJerry.
Emena.
McJerry, and I'll pay or Swasum Grey and can't only bush your phone in a.
Yes.
McJerry, where you are only a bema, Wakonta, Wadimina, Nana, Amwakona, and a pay, Mikasafi, Expo, or I use one. It can mess, I use for the phone in a say, and Brena yet to know. Yeah, Bufra, Obitwa, I use one, not the fresh ideas, any new ideas about I use one, not the development about one. Well, I guess I catch it, I won't put to me. I mean, I just could be after and an incoming MP for Adwaji Home, a year for young baby, will be a Bonabasnet, Masumo Woody. Adwaji had no honor post and some Adwaji. Algeri. Me in summer and many for the source of Omokase, you look for the buy or Yashi Ma or my Ghana. I am among your 70 and Omoka, and I say, you can want to put a Ghana for any Algeri. Share and no Cassis, I can say, you are in from Poquasico and Sound, a Dumasma Abadi or she also a Quatema effort fishing Shagma Abani or and then you see games, and then for the year and Casa and so on, or different on you. You see, action speak rather than work. Obia on what can you say? All you to net to get to Muchina because on my way, a Christo for mine. And Obia not down for a gay president. Why not so gay so Mangana? Magdalene. That game is a day. Yeah, I got to the minister of my pay because just our Magdalene because on my way.
Let us say, aha, and I yet the AC. Yakopon should be sir. Or by just a wagon, let us say. And then one day on Becca, then where you budget and
oh, that be into your better Ghana phone in our say, Omodium support, MPP, Onkoso.
Okay.
My pa, yeah, you know, you Becoso, Abua, Nagana, Akonani.
Let us say, Jerry?
My Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Anyhow, Yanesi Abre Afino. Nim Ubia Nimres Ada. Power must go back to Ghanaians. Rather than say a war MPP near this. There be a Masama Metakano. The MPP, Enya. NDC, the Enya Kura. And our metal can be about presidency and the LGBT. Colors now honor. At the Roman president be Ede Andy Solomon. The famous gay. Ede Koto and Paso for president. Oh, we have all seen the pictures.
Big picture now. How can you validate that picture? You can't validate that picture. They say we can't accept it.
They say,
on the book lunch, no money at the back.
Picture now, me who Andy Solomon, I know Jomama Danfo.
Me say, also one more damn passo. Me
say, I didn't know Krana.
Me
say, or Krana, no soy. Me no. Down for pa.
Anyway, me that say, I need 100 points tonight. Casa Junior.
NDC, focus. Matter the tractions. I remember no. I focus say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Or that's so the delegates of the party. Encounter. At the end of the day, no. Ahunchira MPP for the Ghana for Atumu no. John Dramani Mahama. By the grace of God, by 2024, no, Obe rescue Ghana.
Okay.
If it's our own channel.
And then one by a boy, mema, ye the intellectual discussions in the bro, Jesse Boakon, member of the MPP communication team of Baha. And a year Emmanuel Metal Nuno, NDC member of my communication bureau, on also Ebaha. Jerry Uswapia, ye general secretary, at the man. Jerry Uswapel, or general secretary, the man Liberal Party of Ghana, on also Babakayo. Yeah, sorry.